She is protected by the power of good, and that is greater than the power of evil. I hope.
What's up, honey? My slippers? Ah, it's so cold in here. I'm like shivering. I feel like a heater would be overkill, though. I mean, it's there. If anybody wants to do 2v8, you let me know. What's up, other Billy? Oh, that's fine. Like, if you want to join and do 2v8, I'll switch for a little bit. I don't think I have any challenges for anything. I don't know. It doesn't matter. My record's done anyway. I don't care about it. I know. I'm sure I have some killer things to do, but they're not going to get done, I'm sure. I don't know, I think all my 2v8 stuff is done, though. If you want to finish yours, I mean, I don't care. my gosh, he's got the skin on. Can he see anything? I mean, he seems to be doing okay. Really? I don't think that so much time wasted. Don't need to talk about it, okay? Oh, I went way too far. Did they fix it at all? I haven't seen anybody actually use it. I just saw everybody complaining about it. Oh, I don't even have resilience on. Who am I? Thank you. Yeah? Man, what like a first match? I'm trying to wake up and it's so dark. Oh, I can see it. Get bonds. Why do we have to go together, huh? Ooh, he has a Mori, and somebody took my hook? I got hooked, didn't I? I swear I got hooked. So much is happening in this match, and I have no idea what's going on. blinds, man. It's fixed. Cool. I guess people will actually do that. Makes sense. Man, that makes me sad. I was gonna take this clip of it. But it's fixed now. I would have known. I guess if I would have asked Doc what I was gonna ask him like a couple days ago, I would have known. I wanted to like ask you to come to customs with me to check something, but I don't know when they fixed it. Missed opportunity, man. Unfortunately, if I heal it, it's gotta be in the locker. Then it's a dredge. Yeah, that's my luck. Damn, totem's gone. Oh! Shit, where did he come from then? Oh my gosh, this gutter. Oh! Well, at least it hit both of us. Whoa, man. Thanks. Man, my gen is so far away. That's too bad, honestly, Doc. There's something I wanted to do. Now I can't do it. It's fine, though. I'm glad it's fixed. Who broke all the totems? It wasn't me. I didn't get any. Yeah, you can run through it. He is in chase. I can heal. Maybe it's a good thing that I brought this perk in. It's been a while though. I'm sure it'll be fine now, Doc. They won't mess with him. What's up, say? Okay. Why did I think he was coming from over here? I swear I heard him over here. Oh my gosh, I was like, when am I gonna get exposed? Where am I? He didn't swing at me, man. What's up, animal? Do better. I'm only gonna get away with the dead hard ones, man. I should have waited. He wants a Leon so bad. He must have like vanished into thin air earlier. He was chasing him and then gone. I can hang out here with my Unbreakable. Drink my coffee. Man, I might have to turn on the heater. It's so cold. It's not even snowing yet. The snow's all gone anyway. It did snow. It's okay. I was thinking about, should I get up and go back to the gen? Or should I stay here just in case? I want him to be able to at least attempt to be able to unhook himself if he gets caught, you know? I might be able to get over there and get him. I can't just die. Unfortunately, my bleed out timer is there. He does have a Mori. I mean, I'll still die, it's fine. I just, you know, if I bleed out, maybe he gets hatched. I can't just, like, take myself out of the match, though, and force this guy to kill me if he wants to catch the Leon. So the best thing I can do is wait until I either have to get up so I don't bleed out, or when I, you know, can at least try to give him enough time or save him. Making him come all the way back. I don't know how much I have left on my bleed out if I get knocked down again to even be able to get back up. I can't believe that he actually caught him. coming. I can abandon it now because I got knocked down so many times. But he's just gonna have a bot here. Still can't just give him a hatch. We have to suffer. What, the dredge one is cool, right? You didn't get to see it because it was broken for so long. Oh my gosh, he's back. That's crazy. This is the first real Leon we've ever seen, Doc. Like, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Right? What fucking perks does he have? Yeah, he's not Resident Evil 6 Leon. For sure. Wonderful. It's a map. It's just what we needed. Mine's gonna be free. I'm gonna bleed out. I hope he gets hatched. The suffering. Oh, let me crawl so I can bleed out faster. See it? Almost, almost. We did it. We died, finally. It's been over 20 minutes, like... Oh, I hear it! He only has windows? What the fuck? Dredge is losing his mind. You know how happy he probably is right now. Fucking finally, man. Almost 30 minutes later. So what, you want to do 2B8 lane? Are you ready? Or not ready? Well, I guess it's not up to... My chat is covering it, I can't see it. What is this? What does this say? That's where my chat is. I hate that they added that, where I have to, like, allow people to just hop in the lobby now. I'm not moving my chat. I can't really move it anywhere else. I have to be able to see the other things. Hey, I mean, whatever. If it fixes whatever issues, it's a good thing, right? That thing, like, with the friends list is, like, PlayStation 5 only issue. Yeah, I don't know. I found, like, upper left works for most games that I play, so I don't have to readjust my chat. I have to watch the trailer. I don't think I watched it. I saw it though. I mean, I guess for all the effort that I put into fixing mine, pal, like, it doesn't matter now. Because it has the issue, like, so many times over since. But I did, like, a clean sweep of it, and then over time had added people back to it. There's a clown somewhere. What kind of game is an anime? Other than it's animals. What is it? You see that Reanimal finally got a release date? I should have let out faster. I didn't want to leave you with a bot. I bet he was super satisfied when he finally caught you. We were hoping you would get hatched. I was trying to save my Unbreakable, like, just in case. He had a Mori, so I figured if you ended up getting caught, at least you would have a chance to unhook yourself. If I saved my Unbreakable for, like, the right moment, didn't let him, like, Mori me and cancel that for you, so I tried. To live and die the best I could. I was like, there ain't no way. He's not gonna let me go until he gets you. He was sweating so hard for you, he was never gonna, you know, kill me off and have any chance of you escaping if he could help it. I know, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see that everybody was fangs. Sorry. Sorry, other fangs. You didn't tell me, Zay. You were talking about something else. Oh, I heard the hatch like pop to your right. Like right around, I guess, after like a shack loop. Or near there. I'm sure you made him question everything. Especially when he saw that like all you had was windows. He's probably like, man, why am I playing this? No more Cheryl twins? Why? Because I'm Sable for a couple matches. Calm down, alright? Calm down. Cheryl's not gone forever. I need to switch my build back too. I don't know why I have this perk on. Did you quad twist over there, Zay? Is that what just happened here? Look, I'm still waking up, alright? You gotta tell me when you do stuff like that. I didn't know if you heard it or not. That's a shame, man. I mean, the chase music was like super loud. You made it work for it though. We were there for like over 20 minutes. I'm so lost in all this stuff, Doc. I gotta catch up. It's like Pokemon. Man, I got so much stuff to catch up. We're easing our way into the multitasking tonight. I don't know, Anima. I don't know if I want to play some demo of some animal Pokemon ripoff. I don't know. That's a big ask. Man, they gotta put me in this kind of position. You didn't tell me that it was like that, did you? You probably did. Sorry. I don't even know how to find totems anymore. I haven't ran this build in such a long fucking time. I'll watch the trailer later. Yeah, they look cute. You know the kind of games I play, right? Yeah. After all these years? Maybe. Oh, there's a pig? Well, that changes everything. You knew the right things to say. Well, if there's a pig, maybe. It's whatever. It's over in a couple of days. It's fine. I mean, it was fun enough. I didn't mind it being here. We had, you know, some good times playing Killer. Some interesting things. Survivor was whatever. Throwaway matches for some blood points, you know. What's up, Venom? How are you? Oh god, never mind. I'm not helping with that shit. I'm like, I don't know, 30% here? I'm not ready for that. I'll leave you guys down there. Move away from the basement. Hello? Fuck you, log, man. Trying to read. Everything's done over here. Oh, I'm kind of sad that they didn't bring it back. We didn't need all this crap. You saw what they did, right? Like, we knew they were gonna do it. Like, the last PTB, when Doc and I went on PTB, like, it was such a waste of my life. Like, I got up early, and I'm a vampire. So it just messed with my whole schedule for the week. Making sure that I was up for that PTB and the one before that, and it was just so much bullshit that they didn't think through. Basically, everything is reverted, except for the one good thing. What's going on down there, bunny? So it was a big waste of time. They could have done stuff like that. They could have brought some My Little Oni back just for like a day or two. They could have given us Lights Out for Halloween. It's been a year. Things that they didn't even have to put that much effort into. That would have been so positive just for the year in general. But instead, we had to deal with this crappy PTB stuff. What's up, Trax? I was just looking at you and Anima interacting in Discord before I started my stream. Is everybody okay? Are we okay? Oh god. It was too hard for people, so they didn't bring it back, which, I mean, I get it. It wasn't casual player friendly. It wasn't even a tiny bit enough for people that don't know how to play the game. Like, you couldn't have jumped into that mode not knowing all this stuff about the game and had any kind of success, because there was no HUD at all. You didn't know how many gens there were, how much progress you were doing. You didn't know how much you know, healing progress. Everything was gone. So without like a decent amount of knowledge of how the game works before hopping into that mode, you were just like failing. It wasn't gonna happen. So I get it. I get why like so many people couldn't handle it, but it was
This all feels
my
very
favorite mode. You know, it was the hardcore mode. I haven't played any DBD. We did the 2v8 stuff, and I've been playing all kinds of other things. I also want to get back on DayZ, and I want to get the DLC map, because I still haven't been on it. There's too many things that I want to do. And we haven't had anything going on. But we got Christmas coming up. Christmas event will be fun. You have a goal again? Help me. I need a goal. Right now I'm just like tossing whatever points I get into Dwight, and that's it. Night Tracks. Weirdo. I was honestly surprised to see you like back and forth with Anima at almost 2 in the morning. You usually go to bed like way sooner. Oh, because they reverted it, so he's not ruined. I'm glad you're happy. I figured that they wouldn't leave that thing in for him if they weren't going to change anything else. I don't care. From now on, though, like, if it's not a chapter release in PTB, I don't want to go to PTB. I am not waking up early for fucking PTB anymore unless it's a chapter. No more. I'm done. I have 0, really. I need somebody to spend blood points on, though, and 12 for Christmas is okay direction to go. All we did this whole whole month though, Doc, is we played 2v8, so I don't know. Haven't done anything else. Yeah, you're gonna go with Mommy. Yeah. I don't know if you want to do 2v8 things either, Zay. Lane did, but we don't have to. I can always help him do his 2v8 stuff in the next few days. Sunday or something. If he really wants to finish it. I thought it would be kind of nice to play regular DBD again, you know? Not all the classes. Some different killers. Hopefully the servers are better this week. I don't know, I haven't played, so. Get Christmas things soon, Doc. I'm so excited. I don't care how bad a match goes, like if we have snowballs, it's so fun. Alright, what's happening here? Everyone is dying. Hi. You gotta learn to look at the HUD. For real. One of these days. One of these days. Give it a couple more years. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what his HUD settings are. I just know he doesn't look at it often. Or ever. Oh yeah? You gonna do PCB things? I can't be a real person for you. You're gonna have to deal with the boss. Oh, is that change coming through? Is that what you mean? I only woke up a little while ago. So I watched the recap of it and that's it. What's up? Like, hello, how are you? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Shit. You saw me? Where am I? What is this MMR? Is this a placement match? Hello? Questionable things, Psycho. It's fine, everything's fine. So what happens when you don't play for a week? I guess so. Technically, I guess I haven't played for like, what, 3 weeks then? Because we've only played 2v8. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I thought they did. They did extend it. Run away, Claudette! Now, if I was a totem, where would I be? Honestly, I thought it didn't really matter. It didn't affect regular games this time, in my opinion. You got a fast lobby either way. And with the play while you wait, like, I don't know, this was probably the best it's been. Okay, I mean, if they sneak in, like, any kind of chapter stuff without telling anybody, then you better tell me. I'll be asleep, but... That's all I care about. I hope it's something unique. Hi, everybody. Okay, that, as long as there's snowballs, I'm happy. It's such a stupid little fun thing. What's up, KQ? How are you? Protesting. Play something else this winter if there's no snowballs. I will be so sad. They don't cause any issues, you know? They're just for fun. They have no real effect. Why would they take it away? It's like one of the best things they've ever done. Bunny in the basement. Oh. I just wanted to waste as much time as possible. What? Who brought a luck offering? Damn, Zaya's on his death hook too. No, say. Hello? Bunny, are you over there? Oh, he's gone. Shit. It should have been Lane. Fig is so loud. Honestly, they're all like loud enough, right? We just don't notice because I always have on Iron Will. Listen. I got enough time, okay? Does it say that I can abandon the match? Is it because I'm the only human player left? I can abandon it now? Well, damn. Since there's no possible way for me to ever make it out of this match, I'm so glad that I'm presented with this option to abandon the game. Being the last real person. There's no door open or anything. Yeah, but he doesn't know because he didn't play it, so it's okay, you know. There's a few things that I have my opinion on that I haven't played either, but I also didn't like fault the gameplay because I didn't play it. It was more so story grievances, you know. Tachi wouldn't listen to you. Got already up again, Zay. Lane broke the lobby. He's selfish. I need more coffee. You're fine. Do your thing and then come back. I'm gonna get coffee. You don't have to rush. I do. So what is this? Let me see what this is. Animal game. Only animals? That? That's what you're talking about? Makes me kind of afraid to watch the trailer. Yeah, some like animal Pokemon game that Anima wants to play. I tried to play that once. Everybody's asleep at night, so I never got a chance to meet anybody or do anything at all. I just never played it again. Yeah, they're trying to kick you out of there. I never got to meet anybody because everybody wakes up at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's when I would go to bed. And since it's on like a real clock, it just nobody was around. I went into it a couple of days like in a row, and that was it. Like I never got to do anything. Like the first place they told me to go was like never open when I was awake, and I was not about to go like change like my time some shit of my Switch. So I was like, well, fuck this. I guess this isn't a game for me. Never gonna get anywhere. And I moved on with my life. Now I just have a brand new Animal Crossing that will never be used. I don't think I'd like it anyway. Gosh, I almost didn't wiggle to the apron. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it looked cute, but then I never got a chance to play it. But I also don't have time for that kind of shit. It probably would have went nowhere. So much just happened over there. I finished the shit out of that one. Cold Little Lamb. I would have played the new stuff if it didn't get so weird. Yeah. It's a who's thicker contest. And I lost. Oh my god! The spirit fury. Oh my gosh, everybody! No! Yeah, tell him. I didn't expect that spirit fury. I don't know, that one didn't take too much to get like 100% with it, honestly. I think the thing that took the longest was beating every boss without taking any damage. And there was some methods to that, like some power-ups and stuff that you could have with you. So it didn't take that long. A couple of the bosses were kind of wild though, like they had a million projectiles and like one little stupid thing could touch you and you had to do it over again. But it wasn't that bad. Pretty easy platinum. I don't know though, they added like new features to it and like everybody started acting crazy. I didn't want to play it anymore. It made me uncomfortable. Isaiah was in love with Marshmallow, like writing him poetry and stuff, and it was just weird. No, I was like, I can't. Everything changed so much. You need to go. Come right over here and fuck you up. Go plot twist in the corner. Oh, you were always weird. The good thing about that though, Doc, is like I don't think that your character could have done anything that would ever make it more weird than you just are being you. So you were safe. Now most of the time, like you were the demon. I had you as like my demon accomplice, so you didn't get into too much trouble because you were just floating around going into battle with me. Yeah, you picked your character and everything. It's just been like 2 years, so you probably don't remember. Everybody got to pick like what color they were and what animal they were. Ah! Spirit Day! No, I waited for my dead heart that time. Man. It only got me out of it once. I forget what animal you were. Sorry. Yeah, Doc did have this like evil, grumpy character that kind of just took on his real personality. Animals too. Animus was such a troublemaker. I resurrected you guys when you died. And then we had like just a group that were called sacrifices because we had to sacrifice people all the time. Oh my gosh, yeah, some of like the first things that happened in the cult were caused by you, and they were so accurate. I remember like sending you screenshots of some of the shit your character would say. And it was so anima coded. And then Ruthless was like a fox, and it did all the work, all the time for everybody, which was very fitting because he was the manager. We ended up giving him like the necklace to where he could just not sleep through the night, and he would just be chopping down trees like 24/7, cooking everybody food, cleaning up after everybody. I don't know, man. Like later on, they added Sin to it though, like a Sin update, and then everybody started being really weird. There was like love triangles, and like somebody would be like, "You have to kill this person because they're in love with this person, and I love that person." And it was just it got way too complicated, like way too fast. It was a totally different game. And that's when I never came back to share any more updates on it. I just stopped. It was the end. You could like breed the different species together to make new ones and stuff, and I was like, we're not going there. Like, that's not why we did this. This is not why we made this cult. Totally done. Also, the update, like, it was really shitty. I had to take all the decorations off of, like, the cult just to get it to load properly. It would, like, all blur into itself. It couldn't handle itself anymore. I know they patched it a lot since then. There's also new content coming. We did do the co-op. I did the co-op stuff. A whole run with that. It was okay. There was some cool new things that they added though. They had this like new way of like when you had a lot of people in your cult, they would like kind of clone somebody, or they would throw somebody in that did something, and you'd have to like talk to everybody and like investigate and find out who within like a certain amount of time before like they took down your cult. So much stuff happened. I never read any of the updates, so when we went back to do the co-op, I made everybody pigs. So everybody was a pig. And then all of a sudden there's this like random like dog, and I'm like, who the fuck is this dog? If it wouldn't have been a dog, like, and we didn't have all pigs, I don't know if I would have noticed this guy, because we had like 30 people. But yeah, it turns out he like snuck in during the night, and he was gonna like start a riot within a few days if we didn't get rid of him. And then another one came in, and they were gonna steal all of our money. But yeah, the Sin stuff was a little bit too much for me. Yeah, did you make it? All I was thinking was Zay's half asleep and he's trapped in this match for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they consider that, like, that they added to the game for that, which I guess is that there's some things that are interesting, there's some things that are just a little bit too weird for even me. I guess I don't mind it being weird, but it was a little too cringe. Yeah, and you were in love with Marshmallow, and I couldn't wait and like accidentally go to sleep, and I wake up the next day and you and Marshmallow have a baby. Like, how could I live my life with that kind of knowledge? I'd never be able to forget it. I can't go back. I don't want to be involved. It's about time. It's like that dream you had, say. Ah! I should have never thought that thought. I'll never unthink that. I gotta get out of here. I gotta talk about something else. You're so weird. You don't have to own a game 10 times on every platform, alright, Doc? Still trying to get me to repurchase Resident Evil games that I already own? I need every version of Silent Hill 2 remake. It's a Birkin. I know. I thought about it, you know. I thought about angling myself properly. He was gonna hit me either way. I did think about it though. Hesitated and it got me. Hey, that's fine. That's on you, right? You get as many different versions of the same game as you want. It's alright. This repurchasing of Resident Evil games is for a specific purpose, so. I just got unhooked. Oh! Oh, it's up, Titan. How are you? I had to throw a fit and stick my elbow in the air over it. Man, no matter what I do, I can't ever make myself play my Switch. It's like brand fucking new. It's been used like 4 times. I thought, you know, maybe for like traveling or whatever. No. It's never gonna happen ever. I even like brought it into my office with like the stuff that I play the most because the living room has like all the extra consoles and shit. So I figured if I took it out of the living room and like had it with my like other setup that I'd use it, and after like a month I just put it back because I never used it. Say, where are you? Is she coming to get you? I think she's coming to get you. Man, so much happened so quickly. Everything was fine. Until it wasn't. Nah, it's okay. I don't have to use it. I'm not gonna force myself. I try to get some kind of use out of it. I never did. And he plot twists. You plot twists at the best time, say. Like, really. Yeah, I don't even use it, I know. It's because I'm not used to it. I don't even know why it's there. I guess it was there because of rank reset, and then we played 2v8, so I never did my rank reset. This is my first day playing any of my rank reset, so we'll see how far we get today, because I haven't done shit. I guess I could heal. 2v8 messed with the whole month. There's no healing coming. Yeah, because we haven't played any, he's so happy. Calm down, it's okay. It's not that serious. I'm glad he's proud of himself, though. It was way too obvious when he, went after me right off hook that I was gonna end up using it, I know. Oh, shit, I'm sitting here waiting for my exhaust, like, see, I'm not even here yet. Let me warm up, right? Let me wake up a little bit. We need resilience back. No! It tricked me. Okay. Well, shouldn't we watch Zay? I forgot about him last time. Oh, he's coming. He's on his way, it's fine, we don't gotta watch. Yeah. There, you happy? It's back. Oh, look who else is back. Bunny's back. You want me to bring an instrument? I can switch to Cheryl. I don't have to be Sable the entire stream. She just has this super old, dusty stack of 2-year-old anniversary offerings we're still using after 2 years. Figured we might as well. Maybe once I get her down to like 500, I'll switch to Meg or Kate and we can work on that stack. My Cheryl just doesn't have that much. It's a couple hundred, I think. Maybe not, though. I'm still greedy with it. I don't want to use her offering. I wish that they gave you a little bit more in your level 50 blood web. You just don't get as much as if you were just leveling them through all of the different levels like that. That last web is so stingy. And it's gotten worse. Like, I didn't get shit for the event stuff in those level 50 webs. It's not worth it. And now with all this other shit, like, I don't need a bunch of, like, fog vials and a bunch of add-ons for the fog vials now, too. It just takes away from me ever getting any decent offerings. You're still alive? Damn. You were supposed to die. We saw it, like, happening. Say still alive. Yeah, Anima distracted me. Reanimal release date is 13th of February. I'm probably gonna get the deluxe because it has the season pass, so if they add anything, it'll be there. I can pre-order it now. It's on discount for PlayStation. It's 53 for the deluxe right now instead of 60, which is better than nothing. Since we're waiting until March for Fatal Frame, we'll have that one at the beginning of February. It has some cosmetics, I think, but it also has a season pass, so whatever they decide to add to it, you'll get it. For an extra 13 bucks, worth it. It doesn't have, like, fake early access or anything. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll have to read it, Anima, see if it has crossplay. I believe it said that it has some kind of, like, a friends pass. So possibly it'll be the same thing, like, if they download the demo, they can play it with you. I have to read through it again. I can look real quick. Yes, it says that it does support crossplay. PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. I'm excited. The demo was so nice. The only thing that I don't like about it, right? You cannot get very far away from each other or you instant die. Like, that was the crappiest part. Just thinking about that, like, through, like, different situations that you're in. That's gonna suck. But it's okay. You just have to learn to stay very, very close to each other. Yeah, used and abused, eh? Typical batch. That's how it goes. That was my first batch. I spent so much time bleeding out on the ground. Yes, I fixed it. I was just gonna say that I fixed it, but Doc caught it without me even saying it. Yeah, it said something about it. I'll have to look into it and see what it said. What is this? Doc stream sniping us? A real pinhead? A real one? Should I go touch him just to make sure that he's really here? You notice as soon as I change my build, I walk into a totem immediately. That's how it goes. That happened. He knows I'm here too. He watched me walk down the stairs. Damn! They went far. Somebody has to go. Take it, Lane. Got this thing. Oh yeah, let's not slide up against the wall.
The box. You opened it.
gen's done? Is this the gen I did? I think it is. It is. Hi. It's okay, at least now that Rebecca can blame me. She can say I jump scared you and that's how you missed your skill check, even though we all know the truth. You do have your own personal, like, deep hatred for this map. Alright, Bunny, you gotta be the hero. You gotta save Zay. I feel like I should go somewhere else. Oh my god! How did he get there? I'm about to jump through the window and I see him inside the window. Oh, Bunny's gonna finish the gen. Nope. Yeah, and Zay. I'd hate to be that guy, but you're welcome. 1 minute ago. Continues to be that guy.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Damn. He's too smart. I was like, please go for the basement. I have no clue which door is open. Oh gosh, Lane! Wayne has Unbreakable. Nice, he's up. Oh no! I tried taking a hit for him. Shit! I can't go out the door. Oh my gosh, maybe I can. My legs, I'm so fucking slow. Longer legs, man. The panic. I'm surprised he walked away. I would have been more secure about that if I didn't waste my dead hard. I figured if I tried to get in front of you, he might knock me down, but he was as confused as we were, I guess. Honestly, if you think about it, it is good for you. I can see why you would like it more than life. You don't really play that often, so you don't really know the tiles, you know? You don't need to rely on like being close to a vault as you do with life. Plus, you also get surprised so often that it'll give you a boost. So, I can see it working out well for you, honestly, with like your type of playstyle. Do you have Vigil on with it? Ready up again, money? Good night, say. Yeah, honestly, those three things together are pretty strong. It's not a secret. There were so many videos of builds with it when it first came out. Thinking about it though, you don't have Vigil, because you don't have a DLC. So forget it. Yeah, but he never has enough points. He's still waiting for the fucking Nancy perk to come to the shrine like a year later. But I don't think he has any shards right now. Even if it was there. The chances of Lane having shards, like when the actual perk is in the shrine that he's looking for, little to none. Is it in the shrine right now? I don't think he has points. Who was the killer? I forgot. GG's killer. I hope you had fun. I obviously wasn't mentally there because I already can't remember. Even though it just happened. Who? What? What happened? There was a killer? Oh, that's right. Thank you, Mr. Pinhead, for walking away from the door. I would have been down for a Mori too, like I can't lie. Either way works for me. He does have a nice one. Oh, look who it is. It's fine, Doc. I have a mushroom. Haven't seen her in a while, but I also haven't played regular DBD in a while. Last time I had a match against her, she just kept like zooming in front of me and body blocking me until I wanted to rage quit, but I didn't. I took my death and moved on with my life. I don't know, I only played her once in PTV. Can I feed her my mushroom? Get out of the way. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you loved her in PTV. I feel like I'm finally starting to wake up. It's been a while since I've like slept super late. Too many things I've had to do during the day. I had to stay up until like afternoon to get some fucking plushie drop that like sells out in like 2 seconds, like a fucking Labubu. I had to fight with all the crazy parents like online for this fucking plushie today. In the morning, like praying, like please let me get this freaking plushie before it sells out in 2 seconds. Refreshing, waiting until the second that it dropped. I did get the plushie. Thank God. I was so ready to go to bed at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and I had to stay up for like fucking 6 more hours. So I was like, no, I'm gonna miss it. I can't go to sleep. If I set an alarm, I'm gonna miss it, and I'm not gonna be able to get the freaking plushie. Stressful. But I stayed up pretty late, so I slept very late. Which is a good change too. The last couple weeks I've had too much to do. My schedule was messed up for PvP. I was exhausted. Back on track. Vampire things again. I can't believe it's almost Christmas though. I have so much to do still. So much to do. We got Thanksgiving to deal with next week, but it's just my mom and my stepdad, so it'll be pretty chill. What happened to her? Did she give up? I didn't even get to eat it, Anima. You should let us heal you while we're all here. Are they having like a standoff somewhere? Like, what's happening? Never mind. He's like, just let me go. He's trying to wiggle around you guys to get to the door. Let me leave. I mean, it would make sense. I don't really see her very often anymore. I've had some brutal ones, though, since the changes. I guess a lot of it's map dependent in different situations, though. Very situational game, you know? There's too many killers that can feel great in, like, one situation and dog shit in another. What are your challenges? Do you want to do any of your challenges, Lane? Before you go? I don't know how much... You're probably about to go, huh? It's up to you. We could do it like Sunday or something. Before it's gone, I can help you finish it. You're more willing to try Skull Merchant than you are to try her. I think that says enough. What's up, FD? How are you? If you played more, you would have seen her a lot more, though. You don't play that much. Yes, I had to let you know, so that you know how late it is. You have a schedule to keep. I'm kind of enjoying the lack of chaos. That was the last 2 months, to be honest. regular. Regular chill DBD things. Really? That's crazy. Cyclo. Everything got trashed. It was just a waste of time. It's done and over with, Cyclo. They're not doing any of it. They're going to show the anti-slug bar to your teammates, or the anti-camp bar to your teammates. That's it. That's it. And it is, thank God. It would be nice if they revisited in the future and possibly give those, like, 2 unique hook buffs back to the killer, where they have, like, a base kit barbecue and pop. Like, that would be a nice change. They don't have to do anything else. Oh, they did change, base kit, like, borrowed time and haste is, like, 15 seconds instead of 10 now. Which, honestly, that's enough. They don't have to do, like, a elusive status effect or anything. That should be more than enough, but killers should still get the unique hook bonus. It's not the bonus that they landed on. I don't know how they, like, chopped off the wrong half of that. Yeah, maybe you should go to bed, Bunny. Sabotaging. Oh, I don't know. I woke up really late, so I didn't watch it either. I planned on watching it, and then I slept forever. I watched a little summary of it. I do need to watch it. I'll watch it later, like, after stream things, before I go to sleep, to see if there's anything that I missed. But there won't be any issues with the things that come out of it. The things that they saved have nothing to do with any of those changes. Everything got trashed. I don't think that they're, like, nothing's really been fixed, though. They went, like, a whole different direction. We were just trying, like, so many new things that they didn't even put any thought into. I know that the stupid problem they're not going to bring from PvP, but at the same time, there wasn't really any fixes in there. I don't know, they shouldn't have wasted so much time on this stuff, or if they were gonna do it, put some thought into it. Excuse me? We knew, like, we read the patch notes, and when we showed up to test it, we already knew it was a bunch of bullshit. And that things weren't going to work with each other, but, I don't know. Their imaginary consultants must have approved it, you know? The first one I already knew, like, it was gonna be horrible with, like, all the first changes to it. But this last one that we did, like, it was so pointless. So pointless. It came way too quickly, first of all, after the first time. We just got money. We had the first PCB with all those mistakes, and then we had the other one was so rushed. They're like, okay, here's more solutions that we didn't think through. And then all it was everybody unhooking themselves in the basement with elusive, and they were already back to full health. Just by unhooking themselves in the basement, that was basically the PCB. Okay, go back to my gen. Even if, like, there was any testing that was going to happen with anything else, it didn't matter, because that's all anyone was doing. But the fact that they didn't think about that. He saw me. Unfortunately, I didn't see him. What do you mean? Back to the Gen of Death? No, they're kill switching Wicked, I guess, for the, you know, however much of the future it takes for them to figure something out. It's not, none of those things are going to be an issue. None of the things from the last two PTBs are going to be an issue. They did deal with all of it, so you don't have to worry about it. All it did, though, was waste our fucking time. Waste their own time, too. I don't know why anybody's surprised, though, man. Like, they gave us the same speech 2 years ago. This is game health year. They failed. And then they gave us the same speech, and everybody's like, it's like they're hearing it for the first time. What did you expect? This is what I expected. A bunch of bullshit. I don't know. I don't think like it's like all or nothing with them, right? They throw everything and they try to see what sticks, and that's never going to work out with Tetsu. Tiny little changes with tiny little adjustments. Why am I up against the wall? It's not where I want to be. Not that I want to be here either. No, he's fine. Do you want to know why? Because no gens got done, Cyclo! When I got to that other corner, I was like, how is there still 3 fucking gens? There, that's all we had to say. Look, Lane's on a gen now. Oh, they're doing things. I'll mind my own business. I'm gonna die in this cage. Maybe not. Maybe not. 50-50. Bunny, you're crazy. What are you doing? Damn. I was hoping I could distract him. You're like running like this. I know I wiggle, but I don't do this. I'm trying to like get in the way for him and I can't even match your movement for shit. Do you have too much caffeine or something? Is this new, Doc? What is that? We make our own trail? When they changed him, did they add that? I thought I was tripping out, man. I didn't realize that I was making a trail. I could write him a message. I am the killer. How am I supposed to do a gen when I can draw a heart? That's so cool! I didn't even know that was a thing. Crazy. Oh, I can't see it. I can look myself in my own Pyramid Head stuff. Yeah, I've never had anybody use whatever that was either. It was first for me. And I didn't notice it until like the very end of the match right there. When I ran up to the gen and saw the trail like shining next to me, I'm like, wait, where did that come from? Oh, it came from me. That was cool. Yeah, that's so cool. I guess I missed that memo when they changed it because I haven't played against it yet. I love it. What a cool change. Oh, yeah, I mean, you don't have to ask permission to rant about whatever you want. Like, we bitch about some DBD stuff, but we talk about all kinds of things, you know that. You rant about whatever you want to rant about. I'm gonna get coffee. Be back in 1 minute. I mean, guess that's why I never got to see it. It's really fun though. Kind of like mind-blowing to realize that I was making the trail, not him. Okay. 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 Kind of almost. My headset's caught in my chair. It's a piggy. If she's not a memer, Lane's gonna die pretty quick. Trying to force boot. Yeah, not what you wanted after waiting all that time. I had to read through everything. I was too insecure to read until the pig was in chase. I didn't want to get snagged. Is she? I think she was just over here. Stop pushing me off the hook or I'll leave you here! Really? Are you just gonna die in the middle of the street and try to force her to meme? Is that the plan? Go. He's dying, man. You better go find her now. You're not gonna make it much longer. Shit. I'm coming. Everybody's dying! Oh my gosh, if you mix it with the grate of gears, it's rough, man. It should be one of her iridescents, though, tamper timer. Honestly, it's like the dirty fucking combos with that. A lot of people don't use it, though. They like the letter, which isn't really my thing. It's probably my least favorite add-on that she has. I know, every time I see anybody that says that she's weak, like, they just don't know how to use her. If people are even going to attempt to play against you. That's the hardest part, I feel, about playing Pig, is, like, actually having people run from you. Then you have people like Link, and me most of the time, you know? They just die at your feet because you're a pig and they love you. And they just, you know, they don't want to run from you. I always have to play a different killer whenever I try to do my challenges because they don't want to do anything, man. They just want to stare at you. They want to boop. They want to just hang out. It's kind of rare that I get people that are willing to actually run when I play Pig. They throw themselves at you. I try to let them leave and they just like circle you. What? Ain't nobody got time. No. Let me do this. It's not so bad because she doesn't have a extended search. the changes that they made, like, you can't really troll like you used to be able to with it. It was so much stronger previously. Now that you have a guarantee to get the trap off, it's not as bad. But if you mess around for like 10 seconds and she maybe pressures you once away from one, you're probably screwed. Unless you get lucky. It's still her strongest thing. No, I have not tried it yet. Oh! Damn it! Oh, fuck my dead hard, man. Didn't register. Did me dirty. It's because I turned on the stairs. I don't know what you mean. I gotta read what you said to know what you mean. That build? With Piggy? What build? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Piggy! Oh, she don't care. I thought she was coming back for me. She doesn't care about me. I'm so entitled to think that she cared enough to tell me she doesn't. She said, "Be gone, peasant." I'm leaving. Ah! It doesn't really work. Okay. I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's great on her, though. There's better things on her. All you need on Pig, you don't need any perks except for lethal. Because you get an amazing, very quick down at the start of the game. Immediate pressure, nobody wants to do the gens, and then it just, you know. Everything gets destroyed. Where is she? You know where I am. I like the idea of that build for her, but it's just, it's not that good for her. Also, it's like super situational that anything will even happen from it because it's a hex. I don't want to talk about the Haddonfield Skull Merchant in that build. We are so I'm like, man, we are lucky that it's not popular. that build is not popular. Because if I had to play against that shit on a small map over and over again, I probably would be like Cyclone. I would have uninstalled this shit long ago. That one's brutal, man. We can't speak of it. We can't say what it actually is. I don't want to put it into the air. It exists, and I've had to deal with it a couple of times, but thank God it was only a couple of times. Just because, like, killers don't have a lot of gen regression shit left, because they nerfed the fuck out of all this stuff, doesn't mean there's not strong shit left, because there is. You know what you're doing. Yeah, no thanks to the Skull Merchant on Haddonfield. That build is not it. Her Mori is horrible. There was so much potential there, man. Well, we got stuck. I feel like there's not really anything left. Yes. At least it's a Mori. I thought, hey, she might leave me on the ground if I'm second to last. But she wasn't that greedy. Like the first match. God forbid the Leon got a hatch. I didn't even see that you gotta save Michaela. I realized after. And I saved her. It's fine. That Skull Merchant though on Haddonfield was one of those like big moments where Party probably questioned if he should play this game anymore. I know, they're just like spanking you. They were capable of making the Hag Mori like so cool, but that's what we get from them. Like Huntress too. Even though the Were Elk has like a cool different Mori, Huntress Mori ain't nothing. It would be, you know, maybe. Maybe they redo them someday. It shouldn't be a priority though. Too many other things are broken. I hate to ask for those kind of changes when so many other things need to be done, you know? But hey, different teams do different things. You never know. I mean, I honestly still think that Hags is better than hers. It's more realistic. Hers looks like it's like a, you know, stop motion, like a claymation Mori that they glossed up a little. I didn't like it at all, honestly. I thought it was very disappointing, her Mori. Play-Doh Mori. Well, I guess if everybody's here, maybe I should go somewhere else. It don't matter, right? It doesn't have to be nitpicked. I get it though. It's brutal in its own sense. I think it takes a lot away from it. Like, it doesn't seem brutal at all to me because of how bad it looks. You know? My favorite part of her is still like the crazy noises that she makes when she's in head form, and then like her just shedding her body into a pile on the floor is pretty cool. I see a lot of movement. Somebody just looks like they went to the hill. Okay, they did. Yeah, I know. I remember hearing about it. I'm very entertained by it too. I think it's so cool. One thing that they do well sometimes is the effects, you know? The fucking Oni bear, man, is so cool. Like, I'm so distracted just by the way he sounds when he's moving around the map. I love it so much. Those little details. Yeah? Yeah, Michonne, was it that bad? Was that bad? guess it was that bad, dog. There's a train coming. It was the worst time for me to meme because now I can't hear anything. Maybe she saw 2 people go down. They do rage quit over a lot of stuff, huh? That's never gonna change. It's gonna be like that forever. Nothing that they can ever do is gonna make people uninstall the game. Their statistics too is so stupid. They don't ever like consider the full picture of anything. They take the smallest little thing and run with it for the wrong reason. Like, just because, like, statistically, and their survey from asking people when they uninstall, like, survivors are entitled, so they're going to, like, rant and rave about it. Of course they're gonna say, I got tunneled too much, so I uninstalled the game. Do you know how many killers uninstall the game because the killer that they main fucking breaks, like, every game that they're playing? There's so many other reasons that are bug-related, other than the entitlement of a single side. There's places where you can, like, add your own comments, which, do they ever read them? Probably not. But regardless, just the selection is stupid. Even if there was something on there for killers to choose from. The majority of people are not, you know, those are probably people that played it a couple of times. There's too much shit going on and they didn't understand the game, so they left. Honestly, I would say like the first like year or so as a newer player for DBD, until you play enough of like both sides and get used to what you're dealing with, everybody is entitled. Until there's like a deeper understanding of the game that you're playing, everybody's got some kind of entitlement. I called bullshit on so many things when I like first started playing this on the Survivor side, where I just know better now. But there's always a point in time where people don't know better. Or something might seem bullshit. They don't understand how the hitbox works. They don't understand so many things. Okay, I was gonna heal you, but sure. I guess we're letting the bot die. Their system doesn't even properly track stuff for them to use those statistics. There was that one, like, undeniable comparison that Oz had done, right? Where his, like, what was it, kill rate for twins or something? Because of this new abandon system and the way that the game registers different things with abandoning, like, their system isn't even registering those statistics properly anymore. They're always so confident. Every time that they're like overly confident about something with the statistics, you already know that something's gonna be wrong there. Slugged everybody, they all fucking DC, and it only counts as the Bill DCing, and everybody else got an escape. Like, it's the same thing with the go next stuff, right? Like, that system that's still in the background, if you get tunneled out of the match too quickly, it's got to be pretty quick, but the fact that it's active, they're aware of it, and they don't want to discuss it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why somebody like DBD's been so crazy fair. When he didn't have to be. He's not attempting to tunnel anybody. What's up, Eris? How are you? We did have one person rage quit. The Meg seems a little confused. I noticed right at the start as I'm like running away from the killer approaching the gen. She gets on the gen and then gets hit. Like she didn't even see him coming and he was right there. I hope that whatever they decide to do with MMR, it's actually something positive. I don't think that it's within them to be able to fix it properly, though. The system is bad the way that it is, but they're not good at any of this stuff. Like, they don't know anything about their game. So them like reworking MMR in some way, there's got to be like anything that they count towards it has to be better than escapes, right? It could be part of it, but there's got to be something else. I can see it being too complicated for them, though. But until they figure something out with matchmaking, I wish that they would, I mean, anything that they do to try to fix that is going to make, like, lobby wait times a little bit longer. But they're going to have to, like, bite that bullet and actually make changes to the matchmaking in some way, whether it makes your time be a little bit longer or not. That's originally why this happened, is because, like, a very small percentage of people were waiting a fucking hour for a match. It's the same reason why, even after they changed the system, they still decided to open up the window of the MMR after you're waiting for a certain amount of time, which I guess they could still leave that in there, but then you're always going to cycle back through that same situation. We could go back to, like, the original rank system, where it was from 1 to 20. But you would still be in the same situation. Everybody at that top position would be waiting so much longer, or the people at the lower positions would never find a match. As much as people hate MMR, I don't know how many of those people were here through the years of evolution of the system. It's much better than it used to be. Complain about it as much as you want to, it's still not the best system, but compared to what it used to be, it is a lot better. As toxic as it used to be in, like, a rank 1 situation, like maybe like the second year of the game when you played against the exact same people with the same people on your team, and then this random rank 20 player that had never played a game before gets in your rank 1 lobby and then you lose 2 pips. Like, there's a reason why this game used to be more toxic. This system is definitely better than it used to be. It was pretty brutal, man. Like, people are bad now. They were so much worse. Yeah, it's because we're not in 2v8. Get to see her again. Get to see so many other killers again today. I miss them all. Maybe I get to eat a mushroom. Anima. She's so cool, isn't she? I know you love her. They're talking about it? That sucks. Sorry, you had second phase, man. Listen, I just want to eat my mushroom. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I wish that they were good for anything else other than that, but I mean, I'm happy with that too. I'm gonna die because I'm memeing it, but I can't help myself. Look at the animation of it. Listen, I needed the opportunity to eat the mushroom. I didn't get to last time. It was worth it. You see it, Enema? I did it for you. It's my favorite part of the chapter. It's the mushroom. Yeah, she's fun. I like her music. I like all of it. She is fun. Man, I wish I could feed other people the mushrooms. That would make it even better. Wait for her to go elsewhere. We should go somewhere. That is it here! Man, forgot I had that heart. I was way too distracted. Yeah, I don't know. I know that some of the different chase musics annoy people. I like all of them. I wish that they did, like, they continued. I know they have so much other shit to do, but continued, like, making the originals have their own original. I would love to see more of that. Thank you. There's just something so special about, like, you know, the original killers getting their own unique chase music. As they introduced them, it was so fun to play against them again, you know? It just added a layer that we really did need. Maybe someday they all will. I feel like, though, they gotta leave Trapper the way he is. If they're gonna change all of it for everybody, he's gotta be, like, the original that holds the original, you know? Unfortunately for him. And I know his original Mori sucks, but my dream Mori is literally the Naughty Bear Mori. I said it for so long that we needed a fucking bear trap to the face. And I couldn't be happier with it. Like, he doesn't get it, and you gotta be Naughty Bear, but still. It would be nice to have those updated, though. They're pretty crappy. I was just waiting to be able to take a bite of that mushroom, man. Oh, I fell! That's what I get. She sounds so cool! I can never be sad when she, like, knocks me down and picks me up because she sounds like that. I am. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get spit on so I can eat some mushrooms. It was my favorite part of the PTE, was eating the mushrooms. Don't take them away, Doc. It's all I got. We barely get to use them anyway. I wonder who gets Christmas cosmetics this year. Guess we find out soon. We'll find out more things. Man, I wish I would have had time to watch that whole stream after I got up. All I watched was Scott's summary, and he kind of like didn't really say anything about the perks. But Doc told me that like Wicked was gonna be kill switched. It's the only reason I knew. He just stopped talking about it. They were like in the background, and then it was over, and I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta watch it myself. This wasn't thorough. This was, I'm tired of doing this. Honestly, though, like a couple weeks of 2v8, it's nice to play regular matches against the killers again. It doesn't feel as stale since I haven't got to see them for such a long time. Also, some of the maps, forcing myself off of it for almost the whole month. I hear a hunty. It's fine, you're just passionate. Ah, Pizzeria was so lazy. Oh, hello. I guess we're like the rest of the map lacked. They did do a good job with the pizzeria. I think I love this huntress. Where'd you come from? Who are you? Hi again, KQ. She's gonna knock you down. She's thinking about it. She's gonna do it. She didn't do it. She's too nice. She's too nice. Yeah, enjoy your off time. Okay, bye. See you later. Hi. Bye. Hi. Hi. Could have been done with this such a long time ago, you know. They are terrified. She's spicy though. You see these shots she's making? She's amazing. I want to be like her when I grow up. I know. It might never happen. Once or twice a month. She saw me. Yeah, going to bed. Good night, Lane. Rest well. It's so much more work. I know the matches are typically like the same length, but it seems like it's twice as long. You know, 3 matches feels like 3 hours. I'm okay for like 3 or 4, and then I get so bored. I know it's the killer I play though the most. It's because nobody will run for me. Maybe like 1 out of those 4 matches, they're actually trying instead of following me around. Can't help it though. I like playing Piggy. I feel like I'm half survivor when I play Pig, so it makes it more comfortable. And I can talk to them with Piggy. She's so good at communicating. It's not like I haven't tried. Just don't get into it as much. I enjoy it enough to do it every now and then for a little bit here and there, you know? That's enough. I can't be serious with him though, because he's too fun. I love pointing at people. I can't. I have to find a killer where I will be able to be serious. I can't be serious with Nemesis. I play with the whip too much. I can't be serious with Vecna because I just want to point at everybody. I can't be serious with Pig because I'm too cute. It's tough. Now, if we ever got Candyman, I would be a killer main. I don't like him. He feels weird. It's like he's slow and floating and gigantic. Like, you're so high up. He's like the same height as, like, Nemesis. There's something about him. I don't know. It's that same thing that I don't really like about Nemesis. Like, I'm so big, and it's so quiet, other than my fucking footsteps. And with him, it's just, I'm so big and I'm so quiet, and you don't even get the footsteps. He's fine, though. Like, I didn't mind him. I played him a decent amount when he came out. The thing with him was, though, like, everybody just died, because nobody knew how to deal with him. And you still have that in, like, a lower MMR anyway. They don't get to see him enough, so they don't know what to do. And to me, it just was boring. I wasn't willing to keep playing it, because nobody knew what they were doing, and they just kept running into shit. No, it's the pajamas. I considered not buying the full outfit, and then I thought it's kind of stupid. I was gonna wait to get it for shards. And I was playing with my new Cheryl, and then my lobbies were full of new Cheryls, and I'm like, man, okay, I need the Sable. So I bought it anyway. But these pants don't go with anything else that she has available. I tried it on with every single thing that she has available, and it all looks like ass. I wish the pants went with more. Maybe she'll get something in the future that looks okay with the pants. Also, I think my shards are under 100k now, so I kind of wanted to save them. You know, for no reason, just because I need to get them back up to like at least 150 before I start spending them again. Hoarding. She's okay. She's gotten a couple of prestiges. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Hello? You. Hey. She just threw a pebble. She did. I just get bored playing her. She's okay. I like her cosmetics, but I don't really like to play her that much. She's pretty strong, though. Like, I can't complain. I do well enough with her. I'm just not good with her yet. Like, I can imagine if I actually practiced and I knew how to play her better. But I don't need to. The little bit of things that I know how to do are good enough. But I don't have as much fun with her. I don't know. She's okay. I did attempt, though. Like, I played her for, like, a week. A little bit every day. To see if I could get into it. If I was going to make her my next P100, I'd have to at least enjoy playing with her. And I just found that I enjoy playing against her more than I enjoy playing her. She's just okay. I've yet to find one that I can play like more than 4 matches in a row with before I have to leave, just because I'm bored. Honestly, the only reason was because we had the event, and the killer side was way more fun than the survivor side. Honestly, it felt dirty though. I felt like so cheap shooting people in the ass with ghosts. I couldn't even play that much, but I definitely played it more than I would without it. There's an alien. Yeah. It's so exciting today. All these killers we haven't seen in such a long time. I don't know, I mean, rare, but not that rare. I see aliens a decent amount. They're obviously learning how to use this thing. It's one of those things, right? When you first start playing him, like before you end up maxing out your MMR as killer, they're not putting turrets in places where you really need to worry about it. And then all of a sudden, you're never going to get a group that doesn't place the turrets properly again, you know? They know exactly where to put them to fuck with you the most. Get that grace period of people not really knowing what they're doing though for a while, and then it just kind of knocks you out with, well, now what do I do? Stuck in MMR hell, and if it's not that, it's hackers. Hey, anything that properly wastes your time is enough. It is kind of unnecessary, yeah. To have the different tiers at this point. There's too many perks in the game. They need to have some kind of like overhaul. Did they open the door and then go into the tunnel? Aww. I feel so bad. I guess they didn't have too much fun. I don't know, like maybe they could stick with what however they do it with licensed characters, but at this point, with how many original characters are in the game, like they need to cater to newer players and just if you own that original, you should have the perks. There's just too many. To expect people to grind for that much being newer to the game is never going to happen. Like they said, people don't even put the perks on because they don't even know it's a thing. Honestly, I feel like we have way too much stuff too. I kind of hate how the Blood Web is now with all of the add-ons for all the useless fucking items. I have more useless shit that I will never touch in my inventory than I ever thought would be possible. But there's so many add-ons for so much bullshit that we don't even get anything good anymore. We just get a stockpile of crappy add-ons for crappy items that we're never going to use. I mean, they're aware. They know. They're trying to figure something out. Hopefully they can. They've started with canceling the next Survivor. Other than this planned chapter, like the next original Survivor is not coming anymore. Totally scrapped because we didn't need more perks for them to try to balance everything around. I don't know, like, there's no problem with them shifting at some point to there being, like, just one fucking perk available with a new character. And a lot of these, like, other characters, they can add chapters by just giving us cosmetics and changing pre-existing killers. They have to slow down. They can't keep, like, throwing out this shit that they don't know how to balance in the game. Too much repetitive stuff, too. It's been, like, the last couple years of us getting the same perk that we already have, just called something else and changed slightly. The tiniest little bit. Less is more, though. They gotta start doing less. Small changes. Be a way more positive experience. Especially when they don't think things through. At least, like, one small thing could be remedied, but then they give us, like, the PTBs that we've had with, like, 15 bullshit things. And then they don't know where to go from there. Hear that? It's a puppy. I know you saw him already. It would have made a big difference if they did that shit a long time ago. Like, one good perk. that comes with a new character. Just one. That they actually put enough time and thought into that they didn't have to make 3. They always have this recipe of giving you a very weak perk that's very niche, something that's kind of strong, and something that's mid. There's like, you know, there's 3 tiers to their new perks that they introduced as well. That they should just put time into one good perk for each character. Maybe someday. Instead of just totally scrapping a new character altogether. So that they don't have to balance perks. We're just not going to add the survivor. They could have been like, oh, we're going to make a new system. We're only going to release 1 perk with a new character. So pretty. Giant eyeball. Oh, I got stuck on the car. The car of death. Look at it, look at it. Blink it. You get so distracted by shiny things. Yeah, I mean, they attempt, right? They attempt to have like one decent perk that people are actually going to use. And they already know that the other ones are kind of throwaway. It doesn't mean that all 3 of them aren't crap. I feel like most of the new ones, like if they are something unique, they might have a little bit of potential, but with all the other things in the game, they're still not quite strong enough. Why am I going in the kitchen? It's on me. Coming. perk tiers. There's 810. It's whatever. Personally, I wouldn't have wanted to start over, you know, at this point and have to like regrind everything. Even though like they did make it easier, it's not nearly the grind that it used to be. They've always been kind of pointless, but I think that like the best reason to get rid of them is exactly what you said. Like they have to make sure that, you know, those different tiers, they're balancing that too when they're working on stuff, so it would just leave them open to be able to do more with other things. We should probably go somewhere where there isn't a gen, but sure. I mean, I'll still get every chapter. I don't really care. They've been pushing it a little bit, right, with the different cosmetic prices. Like, a couple of them I think that they ask a little bit too much for, but for the most part, I always found it to be very reasonable. What they ask for and the content that we get from it, you know. I feel like the chapters are pretty cheap, especially if you buy it as a chapter. The fact that you can earn the original chapters. The licensed content is usually pretty cool, you know. Like we get some good licenses. And $7.99 is nothing compared to like what these other games charge for their in-game shit. DBD's always kept it pretty low. I'll never mind like dropping $8 for a chapter for some cool licensed chapter, even if it's a shit show. The originals, save up and earn them, you know. I feel like if it has extra effects, I don't mind them charging $15 for it. But what, this last one is like, what, 17 or something? They're starting to push it a little bit. They push it here and there. It is nice of them, though, to like some of the special ones to allow us to get them for in-game currency when they really don't have to. Like, they could have kept the Were Elk, where you had to purchase the Were Elk. It has, like, so many different things. It's very unique. But, you know, it's nice that you can earn that one, even though it's a little bit more expensive of in-game currency. At least you can get some of the unique things for free. Doc's judging him so hard for his build from, like, the second we got here. I don't care. Build? What build? I'm just doing it. Maybe he's testing something out, alright. Oh, she's on this door. Bit me. Oh, I don't know. I feel like, they changed. When, I don't think mine ever changed. Because I already owned the Stranger Things. So when they changed the perks to make them universal, my perk never changed, like, the character. But they did, like, automatically change, like, the names. But I did see, like, at some point, I saw somebody that had gotten the perk, you know, that didn't have the chapter, and the perk had, like, a different character other than Nancy, did it not? Maybe I'm tripping. I swear, though. I remember it. I remember seeing it. But also, a lot of people have, like, different icons over their icons, so maybe, you know, maybe it was something like that. But they should, like, everything, like, however they change them to fit into Universal should be the same for you, even if you own him now and he doesn't exist anymore. It'll replace those old perks with however they made them universal. Wow, what a map he got. You know, he loaded in here and he was so happy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he found baby daddy over there in the corner? I didn't know anybody was there. No, I love his new effects, even though it kind of takes away from him, like, being stealthy. I love the new sound effects. Man, that's what I mean by, like, the smallest things. Like, if they just gave, like, another original killer their own, like, new original chase music, it would carry a couple of weeks of the game, you know? Little things can be so fun. They need to stop listening to, like, all the crying and make things a little bit simpler. It would go a long way. Honestly, I still can't get used to, like, the pipe sound, man. Like, the new pipes. I don't see many people with it. I've only had to, like, play against, I think, 2, maybe 3 that had the pipe. Yeah, there's a new sound for it. Just like how the knife makes the sound. The pipe makes a weird sound. Maybe we'll get one with a pipe eventually. Probably not. I don't get to see many with a pipe anymore. Honestly, considering how many fucking Michaels there are, I'm surprised that I haven't seen more with the pipe. But yeah, the first time it threw me off, the pipe sound. Didn't expect it. I couldn't say. Yeah, I was a little stressed because nobody was getting chased. It's like, if I was him, which way would I come from? Probably this way. Who knows how picky fucking Netflix was gonna be. Did you see the fake leak? The chapter was going away again. That they were gonna lose the license, and it like skyrocketed the sales of the Stranger Things chapter again because everybody panicked. Man, I would love for us to get a part 2 to Stranger Things. I cannot wait until next week. I cannot wait to watch the first little chunk, and then they're gonna make us wait fucking forever. I have this, like, huge feeling Steve's gonna die, man. That's my one prediction for this final season, is that Steve is gonna die. It just makes sense that he's gonna be the hero and he's gonna die. Hopefully I'm wrong, because I will be so upset. I hated him so much at the start of the show. And he had this, like, insane character development, man. I love what they did with his character over the course of all the seasons. From hating him to, like, him being my favorite character. But he's probably gonna die. Hey! Oh, why can't I get slugged with my unbreakable? I also don't care if it's not an extension. As long as it's something unique. That's all I care about. I expect it to be very broken. Honestly, the last chapter wasn't that bad. Like, they fucked up things, like, after PTV a little bit. What is going on over there? I need to start bringing Deliverance. Nobody, only the Nancy got hooked. I wouldn't be able to unhook myself anyway. Need to bring luck offers. Thanks. Open the door! Bush is OP, man. Like, what if I sneak up right under his ass cheeks? Do you think he'll know I'm there? Oh my gosh, my cord is making me insane. Keeps getting stuck. I didn't see any kind of like chapter leak stuff. But we'll know soon enough. You can post it in Discord if you wanna. I never mind spoiling things for DBD. It all comes out anyway. No, I mean, and time is flying. Like, this year is just gone. It's like it didn't even happen. I can't believe we're at the end of it already. It's kind of wild. And as long as there's snowballs, it'll come even faster. This DBD will actually be pretty fun for a couple of weeks. It looks like they stole it from Identity 5. I think that if that's it, that's probably not the proper killer picture, you know? Like, somebody threw that together. Even if it does happen to be the killer, that's probably not the proper official image that they're going to use. Oh, for Survivor, I still don't think that it's the proper image. It doesn't mean that it's not, like, it's not gonna happen. Either way, though, I don't think that that's, like, the official image that they'll go with. It'd be more, like all the others. Not show, like, that much of the actual character. Either way, it's not proper. You can tell already that it's fake. They wouldn't make it that visible. It would look better than that. You know, it'd be more like, similar to all the others so that it goes with it. It wouldn't stand out that much. They could have definitely made it more believable if they, like, angled it down a little bit, zoomed in a little. Oh, I think just the size of the character tells you a lot. Honestly, I'm not surprised that things like that would be popping up because of the previous community stream where they really, like, went heavy on anime stuff being added to the game. They also said that, like, there wasn't anything really planned for right now, but I can see people running with it because they said it, you know? They said that they would love to add more. So now you're gonna see stuff like that pop up everywhere. Just kind of fed the flame. You never know, though. You know, it still could be, like, somehow true in a sense. Man, I was hoping he gave up. He did not. Like, no, you didn't see my elbow around that corner. It was somebody else's elbow. They're pretty good, though, about, like, diversifying things. And considering we only have like half of the year before the Trickster rework and like what the whole like city scene map or whatever it's gonna be. The whole like Tokyo map. I don't know. Whatever they decide to do. I just don't see that being anything anytime soon. Maybe in like a year? I'm not sure if they would do it. They're really strict about stuff that has to do with like kids. I don't know if they would want the conversation about it that they would have to have. There are certain things that they just keep out of the realm of possibilities for their own reasons to avoid conflict. Thank you. It's not the point. Like, they don't even have to put it, like, in anything that has to do with him coming to the game. It still exists outside of it. Well, look at FNAF. FNAF definitely isn't either. They did what they had to make that work, though. I seem to remember them mentioning it, though, before. In the same sense of them mentioning the Jeepers Creepers situation. They also mentioned Slenderman at the same time. It was the same conversation. But it was a very, very long time ago. And even back then, they were talking about not implementing FNAF because they didn't want to bring a younger audience in. The thing with that is maybe like over time, right? They got to this point where like most of those old school FNAF people are grown up now. So they, you know, it was not the worst time to put it in the game. Oh my god! I mean, thank you, you didn't have to. Got stuck on her and wasted my dead heart. Thought I was gonna get hit. Like, he's just trying to chase me and everybody's like jumping in his face. That's what I mean. Maybe they could consider it because it's been so long since they said anything about it. But they did say something about it a long ass time ago whenever everybody wanted Jeepers Creepers and they said we're not touching it. Ever. He was also part of that conversation. That was also back when everybody wanted fucking Chucky. And we didn't know how they would ever actually add Chucky to the game. And hey, we've gotten a lot of the things that they didn't think they were ever going to be able to add to the game. So you never know. Yeah, it's that hard, huh? What is happening? When does the Pinhead game come out? Someday? Last time I heard, somebody was saying they hope that it doesn't get canceled and never come out. And then I've heard nothing. Yeah, we know nothing yet. I'm gonna finish this gen. It's probably gonna mean that I'm gonna die. I should run away, but I'm gonna finish this gen. Man, it's everybody has fucking NOED today. Like, every fucking match. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'm sure. Right? I was trying to go get healed so I could help, but it didn't work out that way. Thank God I had Dead Hard. We got the shit show Myers game coming up to look forward to. Honestly, it'll probably be pretty fun. For the first couple weeks, it'll be really buggy, and they're not going to do anything about it because it's Ilphonic. They make fun games that are broken as fuck, and then they never follow up on it. They never fix shit, man. They try. At least they play their own game. I wish that Gun's name wasn't attached to it at all. They have their heads, like, so far up their asses, but it will probably be fun for, like, the first month. Can hope that they keep up with it and actually fix things, but after Killer Clowns, like, that was bad. The hackers were the worst. Like, I don't know, considering, like, the names on it and the amount of hacking and bullshit that I've had to deal with playing those games, they're fun, but they're a bunch of bullshit too. Thinking that they've learned from it, I very much doubt it. They do what they want to do. And they're usually happy with it. You get what you get when it comes to Ilphonic. You get a fun movie-type experience, and that's all you get. Like, the only other thing you're gonna get is cosmetics. And hopefully they fix things. I would hate to give Gun any of my money after the shit show of TCM, you know? Just their response to everybody and how shitty they were to everybody that supported it. But Killer Clowns was one of the most fun things that I played. That crashed and burned. It was still fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't waste my money. I got $40 worth out of Killer Clowns. It was only like, I played like, I think I was going through my list, like 160 hours or something. But that's fine. I'm not gonna cry over it. I'm glad that I did it. I wasn't gonna touch it. I'm glad I did though. It was stupid fun while it lasted. It was so broken and it's still so broken though. There's like a total of like 3 people that play it and you play with a bunch of bots. Last time we went, it was like full bots. And the bots don't do anything. They don't even escape. So you could, like, if you have a bunch of bots on your team, you can't even necessarily win because it's a ratio. So if it's like you and a friend and you have a whole lobby of just bots because nobody plays it, or everybody DCs because it's broken and then they get replaced with a bot, all those bots are deaths at the end. So even if you and the one real person you're playing with escape, you still get a loss. And it just, like, slowly killed it. The bots, like, run into the wall until they die. They don't know how to actually escape. So they count as deaths, and then it counts as a survivor loss. I do wish it would have done better, though. It was a lot of fun. I wish they would have fixed it. There's so many bugs that have been there, like, since it came out, though, that are still there. And for such a simple thing, and, like, how much time they put into it, I'm really, you know, I shouldn't be surprised, but I was surprised that they didn't actually fix those bugs. But now it's like bots are hackers. But hackers aren't even there anymore because there's nobody there to harass, so they'll be there though for this new game. How did this go to Aerith? What are we? Aerith dies? Who's talking about Final Fantasy now? I missed stuff. Marsh is playing, he just played Final Fantasy VII, the original, for the first time, and now he's started the remake. And he's so cringed out, he's like screaming all the time. He hasn't even got to the cringiest part yet. I'm cringing thinking about it. I can't wait to see him lose his mind. Damn. Look at this strategic guard use. He's not sandwiching anybody. Like, where is he? I found him. I'm reading. I can't hit my skill checks and read at the same time. I was doing okay for a second. Guess I lost my rhythm halfway through that paragraph. I'm so curious if they decide to change it. I have a feeling that they're gonna have just Aerith go to her own unique timeline where she doesn't die, because they've been so fan servicey with the remake. I'm so excited for the part 3 though. Good morning, Alex. How are you? How you been? The fucking hook sounds for him are so crazy. I'm not sure where the Michaela is. We'll see if she gets them, otherwise I gotta go in there. She got on the gen? Alright. Seriously, Meg is getting worried. There's 3 fucking gens left. She thinks she can do them all by herself, huh? She's like, hopefully everybody dies so I can get the hatch. Ah, she got pushed off. Thank you. My gen is dead. We're gonna be here forever. Yeah, I guess so. Sure. I guess I'll go get her. Even though she was gonna let everybody die. I mean, all I really have to do is clean. I don't have to do much of anything. Which I've mostly got all the cleaning done. Deep cleaning. Wiping down cupboards and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be here. It's just my mom and her husband though. So it's like a, you know, a regular day. Super chill. When she shows up, she shows up. Everything will mostly be done in advance. What's up, Zem? How are you? M, Zem, whichever. Same difference. It's gonna be way too much. I gotta freeze a bunch of shit. man, get out of my head. He'll never know, right, that I'm coming behind him? I mean, hey, she found a gen. She's on a gen. I don't think that she's gonna save me when I get caught, but it's okay. I don't care either. We've been here way too fucking long. Oh, he found her? Well, well. Games are going pretty good. They're fine. He's got a Mori. Which gives me a little bit more time to recover. Luck was not on my side. Shit. It's like, yeah, I know exactly where you are. I know she doesn't need it. I wish she had a little bit more, though. There's a couple things that I like to mix and match. Oh, you never saw that one? It's nice. He's got one of the nicest ones. People don't like playing against him, but boy, is his Mori pretty. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Yum.
What's up, Jacob? How are you? Good morning. I think Victor's fun. You don't really get to see twins too often, though. It's more like a blessing when you get to play against them. It's like, oh, they do exist. For me, personally, the only killer I don't like playing against is Trickster. Yeah, pretty much. You're not really gonna find a twins that doesn't know how to play twins. You might get lucky and like be in a placement match with a new one. You've never had to play against Trickster? You are truly blessed. Maybe you'll never have to play against him until he gets reworked. Spams knives at you. Honestly, it's just a particular play style that I don't enjoy. Certain add-on stuff that I just see way too often. Yeah, like, I've had plenty of them that, like, try to play him with, like, precision and actual skill that aren't bad to play against. But when you have one that's, like, spamming ricochet blades in every direction and it still takes everybody down, it's just sad. He's getting reworked, though, like, in the spring. Maybe, if they get there. He originally came out, and very, very quickly they reworked him. They didn't give anybody a chance, really. Like, so many people were crying that they just overdid it. Just a little bit with him. And never went back to it. Oh my gosh, it was like particular matches, right? That just kind of made it this overkill that I don't want to see anymore. Where I'm on one side of the map watching somebody be chased with main events, and somebody on the other side of the map went down because of the main event. Because of the ricochet blades. And it's just wild to me. I don't know, they do everything for you. It's just a bit much. It was amazing. Like, I can't lie either. But it shouldn't be a thing. Like, that's like, you know, that's only for, like, a huntress that's specifically sniping somebody across the map. Like, if he's aiming at, like, this wall and he knocks somebody down on the other side of the map, something's gotta be adjusted. Like, that shit's not okay. I do feel like people are getting bored of it, though, of that typical playstyle, because I don't really have to deal with it too much. The last few times I've seen him, they've been normal tricksters without just spamming ricochet blades at the wall. Yeah, tell her. I love that he flashed the flashlight at the stairs and ran away. Yeah, the twins have a lot of bugs. It's another reason why you don't see them that often. A lot of the time, they're just not working properly. I guess I'll go. Think she's gonna come down there? I don't know. I was waiting for her to fall down behind us. I figured she was gonna follow us. It's good she didn't. I thought that's a mistake. What's up, stars? How are you? How was your week? Yeah, they were mostly okay. Sometimes they can be a little bit, you know, entitled, but we deal with them. No. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. I mean, everybody's here. I guess I'll go do it, Jen. Just trying to get attention. It's not gonna happen. She's not leaving. She has no reason to. Everybody's surrounding the hook. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like every other one, right? The hunters we had a little while ago was amazing. The spring trap also was kind of a baby. Baby spring trap. Like, just learning. The one earlier, too. Forget which killer it was. Hello? Aw, I mean, at least it's overtime, right? You get paid more for overtime. I mean, if you don't get paid more for overtime, it's some bullshit, but you should. Yeah, she don't know what's going on, really. A little. Ring around the rock. Yeah, if she doesn't place a trap. I swear, like, the things that YouTube has been on to hold some of this stuff for a review is so stupid. They've been holding the weirdest shit for a review. Even though, like, I didn't see all the stuff from last time until I fixed the settings again, because for whatever reason they reset my settings. What a weird thing for them to hold for a review. Let me fix it. There. Is he coming? Damn. Neither one of them could take a hit for him. Aw, and they used the pallet. Oh! She scared me! I was thinking, I don't think she'll see my blood because she doesn't really know what's going on. Man, I wish somebody was there to grab him. Got him. Where's the other door? It would have went a lot smoother. I could have done it a lot sooner if I had been hooked, so I had my dead hard. But I couldn't. I had to be super sneaky. I was so hoping that she would hear the Kate because she was so loud and just like... But I don't think she really knew what was going on, whether she heard the Kate or not. I don't think she could have found her from the sound. She kind of looked confused, you know? Also, though, like, she finally walked away. She followed me around the loop, like, what, twice? Somebody could have grabbed him. It's fine, it's fine. I think everybody got out, yeah. I feel like at that point, she had a hell of a match and she was struggling, you know? She was at that frustration point at the end where mistakes were made. It's probably better that she didn't get one. Maybe it'll put her in an easier match. Oh, do you want to join, Doc? Are you here? Did you eat breakfast? I'm back. Yep, that nail in the coffin there, it was for reset. That's why my belt is different. Now I know for sure, because hers was changed too. So it only makes sense. We'll use these. Yeah, is it keeping you up? Oh shit, do I gotta put on... You can put on the tambourine, if you want. I don't like the tambourine, with like the skill checks like taking up half the screen. It's kind of annoying. I forgot we were gonna be a band. No more resilience. I know, I didn't get to see it. Like, I got to see it, but I didn't get to experience it. I was not lucky enough to actually have it happen to me. Missed opportunity though. I think once I took the perk off, we had gotten like 2 Vecnas in the course of it being broken. And I didn't have the perk on. It made me so sad. I had it on forever and then we never got one, so I took it off. And then after I take it off, we get one. No, I don't care about that. Like, that's not the same as it happening in a real match. I don't care about customs. It has to happen naturally. It has to be the luck of it happening in a real match. Setting it all up to do it in customs is cheap, alright? Cheapens the experience. I did get to just see it, though, in clips. It would have been nice if it was in a real match, though. I don't think I would have went out of my way. I obviously didn't go out of my way. You would have been the first person I asked if I wanted a Vecna in customs. My elbows have been through some shit. I hear a Chucky. Yeah, it's okay. I got to see it. It's still not the same as it just happening. It's my own fault. I took the perk off. If I really wanted it to happen that bad, I would have just left the perk on. But we know how it goes. It was like 8 hours. Didn't get a Vecna. Took the perk off, and then a couple matches later, we got a Vecna. Is he still bugged? Yay! Blood paper. Listen, this is a personal song of death. You weren't involved, alright? This was planned. Premeditated murder. You're not gonna stop us. I mean, are you surprised? They haven't really fixed any bugs. Did your tampering just cancel? Did you get denied the Song of Death? Hello? I thought I heard a duck over here. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till next week for Stranger Things. I'm so excited. And so sad that Steve's gonna die. I'll be really happy if he doesn't die, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna die. I can feel it. I'm already upset it didn't even happen yet. You know, it would be great if Jonathan dies. Because the new season's coming, all the fucking clips are going around, and I've seen the one where he's like taking pictures of Nancy like a creeper through the window so many times, and it's like, why? Why? Why, Jonathan? I get why not Steve though, because he was such a dickhead for such a long time, until he grew up a little bit. cast. I think I wouldn't be sad if it was Jonathan. I'd be relieved. It's not going to be until like Christmas anyway that we get those episodes. We only get like 2. And we gotta wait again. I mean, I understand. Jonathan's pretty forgettable. Jonathan, who cares? As long as he dies instead of Steve, I'll be happy. Anybody but Steve. I had a hard time personally with season 2. Like, it's not a bad season. But I fell asleep so much that I just didn't watch it for like a year. I wasn't going to go back to it. I was super excited for the first season because Winona Ryder. And then the second season I could not get into it. I had to force myself through like the first couple episodes. Yeah, it's got some weird pacing. I feel like after that, it doesn't, though. I feel like the other seasons didn't have that issue, for me anyway, but I did struggle personally with season 2. I finished it off before, like, the next season had come out because I didn't want to be behind it. It was the same reason why I watched The Walking Dead. It was to have something to talk to my dad about. I had a hard time with Walking Dead, too. I could not get into The Walking Dead. I finally got into The Walking Dead, and then Glenn died, and then I was so upset. I was so upset. I don't know if I've ever been more upset watching any kind of show before as Glenn dying. I wanted to fight somebody. I was so mad. Hi. I found the hex. I'm glad I got through it, though. It's at least better than a lot of the other things that I've watched. Most things are so forgettable. I'm also not a zombies person, though. Zombie stuff kind of bores me. Okay. There's just so much. It's hard to have anything that's really unique. And I never was scared of zombie shit, you know? I think like the best like zombie type thing that I ever watched was Outbreak with the fucking monkeys, the really old one. That movie messed with me when I was younger, man. That probably doesn't count, though. Mutant monkeys. Did it turn people into zombies? I can't remember. That one Outbreak movie from many, many years ago was like the best zombie-esque type thing that I've seen or experienced. And I love Days Gone. I'm usually not a fan of zombie games, but man, I love Days Gone. I was so into it. Deacon was so amazing to play as. It was so satisfying to be Deacon. Aw, Zombieland's funny. That's different. That's not in the same category. That's its own thing, I feel. I can't compare that to other zombie things because of comedy. It was so good, though. There's a couple things. There's a couple of zombie movies, like what, Train to Busan. That's how you say it. That one was pretty fucked up. There was also some other zombie one that I watched with this like giant fucking zombie shark. That was pretty cool. It was so stupid, but it was cool. Oh damn, they're dead? She's dead. Open the door. Yeah, I wasn't talking anything anime. I mean, they're all really sad, honestly. Like, they're fucked up. Some of them, especially like the older ones, they're pretty fucked up. See, with my dad's side of the family, like, my grandma would be watching, like, Alien with me when I was 5. My mom would be like, we're only gonna have cable in the winter. Otherwise, you have to be out of the house, and here is your big shelf of Disney movies that you're allowed to watch. And you're not allowed to listen to any music that isn't, like, country or classical. And then I have my dad's side of the family that would expose me to, like, every fucking horror movie ever. Mostly my grandma. And then I'd be back with my mom and I would want to watch those things. But she was more strict. So I've watched all the Disney movies too. But my childhood was more the horror than it was the Disney. But honestly, some of that Disney shit's fucked up, man. I don't know if I saw the remake. I think I did. The live action one? For some reason, I do think that I watched it. I don't remember any of it. But I think I watched it. I can't say for sure because I can't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure. I have more memories from the fucking super old Lion King game where it was like impossible to get away from the fucking horde and you just get your ass stomped like 85 times. I remember crying over that when I was little. More than the movie. I guess not live action, CGI action. I can't use it, alright? I used it for like a week and it's so fucking dirty. Like, what a busted ass perk. I saw some people complaining. They were like arguing back and forth whether it takes skill or no skill, and it takes no skill, and it's so broken. It's stupid strong, honestly. Like, at least with Sprint Burst, a killer can tell if you have it. Like, Drama, you just fucking randomly just pop it anytime you're about to get hit, and you're gone. It's so dumb. I had to take it off. I felt dirty. I felt really bad. It's good, though. I think it's a little too good, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. It's not just for the memes, though. It's some bullshit, honestly. But I was like, really? Is it that much bullshit? Like, hearing these killers talk about it, I'm like, alright, I haven't actually ever used it. Let me use it. Yes, it is. I agree with the killers that were saying it was bullshit. It is bullshit. I disagree with the survivors that were arguing with the killers about it not being bullshit. It takes skill. No, it don't. No, it don't. Shut up. No, it's the same as it was, and it is just some bullshit. It's not the best thing ever, but it's some bullshit. It doesn't take any skill. I think that the conversation was more so people arguing about it taking skill. Or that it being part of like a skillful build when it's really not. Ah! Yeah, it is. It's a real trapper. I was too busy talking to you to realize that I was exposed. Trap Daddy in a shoebox. It's gonna be great. Why does YouTube fucking block Trap? Stupid. Never had that issue before. They've been like withholding the dumbest shit. I know it's not Daddy that they're keeping held for review either, because somebody said something earlier. You said something about Hag putting a trap down and it fucking held it for review. Right. It also messed with my settings my last couple of streams and I couldn't see what was being held for review. Hopefully it sticks this time. I reset everything. Oh, fuck my dead heart, man. It hates me. Oh my gosh. If they just, they were supposed to change everything. There was just this big update with YouTube for, content for kids. Hopefully it does something. I don't know if it will. They changed a bunch of gaming stuff. A lot of games are going to be age restricted now for YouTube, but it doesn't stop people from using, you know, false information on an account, I guess. It was already happening. It's not going to affect most of those people. It's more meant to, like, flag these channels that play games that are meant for kids that are doing things they shouldn't be doing. And mixing it with the age-restricted games. I don't know. They did that shit to DBD like such a long time ago that I wasn't really worried about it. Oh, it's Starstruck, huh? And it reaches the entire map because we're in a shoebox. Oh, like, wait. You know what? Potentially dock in the basement. What happened? I was gonna wait for him to pick you up and then pull out my guitar. That was my plan. No! You missed my dead heart. Get over here. Oh! You didn't pull it out fast enough. You're not the chosen one, Doc. No, I want to play song. He's like, fine if you won't leave. I wanted to play a song with you. Oh, Doc's getting spanked. Can't see it. It's okay, we can hear it. Oh, fuck that dead heart. The hatch spawned right here, too. Amazing. I was hoping that I could get up and pull out my guitar one more time. Oh, well that's a new thing. I see why they're censoring it now. Okay. Just more work for me. It's fine. At least I can see it now, man. You know how much of the conversation I would have missed if I still couldn't see like what was being held for review like last week. I don't know, maybe you should take it off. Maybe you just need to put on the same instrument as me. I don't like it. I wish that it worked a little bit differently. I agree. It takes a long time for you to pull it out, and then you don't even really get to enjoy the animation because this giant fucking skill check is in your face the whole time. I liked the idea of it, not the execution of it, I guess. Why do you keep screaming, though? You don't have scene partner on with it, do you? You have drama on, that's why. Yeah, I think it's one of those things, though. You really only have to deal with it with, like, a full team working together with it. Yeah, it is a little stupid. It's an oversight, once again, you know. They don't quite think things through. It's a little overkill. Even if it's not something that's gonna happen all the time, it could have very easily been something that happened all the time, you know? Would have already been changed by now, though. I have never thought slugging was a problem, ever. I'm going on like 11,000 hours, closer to 12. I've been playing this for such a long time. We have always had things to deal with being slugged. People just don't want to fucking use it. Because I didn't get slugged that match, so why should I have this perk? The whole point is in case you get fucking slugged. If it bothers you that much, put on a fucking perk to let you get yourself up. Got fucking super boons now. If anything, like, slugging in the past was worse. Like, there's so many other things. We have multiple ways to deal with slugging already. Honestly, this little change that they have done from PCB, where they've changed, like, the base kit from 10 to 15 seconds, if they also gave the killers the incentive for unique hooks, put the pop and the base kit barbecue back, with those 15 seconds, that's all. That's all they needed to do. There are times where it's just like, I can't even get far enough away before somebody's back to tunnel me. So the extra 5 seconds is not overkill. And it's also not adding all these new effects that they don't know how to manage anyway, you know? But why not give the killer incentive back for the base kit, barbecue, and pop? It doesn't affect any of their powers. They can choose to kick the gen or not. Survivors get an extra 5 seconds of speed and just endurance. And that's good enough, in my opinion. Like, why go so overkill? Little things make a big difference. Look at the difference that base kit borrowed time made for this game. One little thing. It was so massive. I was finally able to use a different slot of my perks that I never used before because I refused to play a match without borrowed time. Even though my teammates never had borrowed time, I would also get punished and not rank or de-rank because somebody had to get saved. But if I didn't bring borrowed time, then that unsafe unhooked was going to get me penalized. So I brought it for me and my team. But it was so nice to just be able to take that off of my build. A few times they've done positive things that made a huge difference, that were small things. Maybe we can get back to that instead of all this overkill. Hey, everybody has their own things that creep them out. Why are you doing it without me? Traitor! I can't believe you played it without me. We're supposed to be a band. fine. They just get mad. It's whatever, you know? The thing about this game is that the patience lies on the killer's side. You have to have so much patience to play killer. Survivors just don't get it. Those kind of survivors don't get it. They can be so mad about, you know, them taking themselves out for some stupid reason, but it's everybody else's fault. They can't handle it. Honestly, I wish it was people that didn't have a lot of experience with the game, but it's people that tend to continue to come back even though they're miserable. And they'll always be here. Are you ready yet? I'm ready. Like, where the fuck am I? Why is this happening to me? I don't know, I feel like a lot of it just comes from a lack of understanding for the game, but giving up, you're never gonna have that understanding. Just like, why is he dancing for that? Why are they so special? 3 for 1. Damn, he got all of us. I miss my resilience. I'm so slow. What is this Huey doing? Hoping that we die, hiding in the corner. Oh, she's searching a chest. You rest well, Cyclo. Thanks for hanging out. Hi! Me heal you. You don't have to run away. I'll protect you. It's okay. Yui! I have to save her. Maybe not anymore. She dropped the pallet in my face. Kill her. Kill her. I was gonna die for you. And then she went and pulled an anima. Can't forgive her now. I should go body block her in the corner. How fast the tables turn. That's right. Get worried. Drop a pallet on me when I'm trying to save you. Hey, you did it, Anima. I guess there's a difference there. She definitely saw me. I remember when you dropped the pallet on the killer when he was in the snowman. And we all turned against you. We can't both get worried, so who's getting worried? I guess Doc. Will he kill you though? He may not. He may love you too much. No? You left? Yeah, because I didn't realize. It was like one of the first matches we played where the snowmen, the killers could get in the snowmen. I was so confused. When there was 5 of us. I was like, wait, what? Who's the killer? And again, I'm gonna hit the poor ghost face with the pallet. Then we called you dirty and tried to kill you. I'm sure it's refreshing as a killer to run into some people every now and then that aren't trying to, you know, sweat you into the ground. Man, Yui could have been one of us, but never again. Exiled. Can't sit with us. I will never forgive her for taking my generosity for granted. Honestly, Anima, I can't wait for Christmas stuff again. The snowballs are so fucking fun. I've said it a million times, but I can't wait. It'll be here so soon, too. Yeah, I mean, if Doc would have had his way, she would have died first. He's not a Yui fan. See, I felt bad because she wasn't his Cheryl, and I didn't want her to get picked out because he was memeing with us. But then she just threw a pallet in my face. So, whatever. Be left out. Some people have no chill. There's a Christmas, Cheryl. I missed it. I don't even know what the hex was. Did it say it when we spawned in? Did Undying pop next to me? I feel like it must have, right? What else would be there right away? Yeah.
Oof.
And through. Well, this Undying is gonna take me a while, and then we still gotta deal with the thrill. Give me 10 minutes. And I'll break this. Alright, Undying is gone. It's the Chucky. Right, I got you. barrel was on that side with you somewhere. There she is. I saw his tiny little feet over there in the street by the fire barrel. He's in the corner. Tiny little feet.
Oh.
I'll be there in 10 minutes. Just hang on. Okay. Ridiculous. Yeah, you want to come over here? This is the worst place, but okay. I'd say anywhere but here, but it's fine. Hopefully she distracts me with the Oh! Penimento. Hopefully we got rid of the thrill. I don't know what all he had, but just in case. I don't know though. Is he cleansing that super slow? It seems like it. I guess we didn't get rid of the thrill. It was something else. You just played your tambourine. You didn't wait for me. Okay. Where's he going? To check the other door? I'm waiting. Damn, your foot is so dirty. So is mine. I don't think he's coming back. He's so cute. He threw a pebble. Oh my gosh, what has this cord been stuck on? It's been making me crazy the whole stream. Everything's tangled up. I have to fix this shit another time. He's ready. Ready for Christmas. Yeah, just stay with them. I thought you might. I don't know, the match kind of flew by before he could hit his first Penamento. Just because it's faster. I don't like it. I wish I did. I liked the idea of it until I went to the PTB and I was playing with it. Even if they like threw the skill check like off center, it would be better. I hate that it takes so long and it's covering the whole animation. Well, it took hours, but between my computer and my PS5, it's getting warm in here. Finally not cold. I wanted to look at the weather. It's supposed to be bad this week. How bad is it going to be, though? Of course it's going to snow on Thanksgiving. Heavy rain / snow all day. And Friday? Damn, that sucks. It looks like Friday it's supposed to be over, like, before midnight, though, so it won't affect me too much, hopefully. With DBD things. I swear there's always a storm on the one day that I play DBD. Is there a reason why you want to go there? I kind of want Shelter Woods. I was on it the other day when I played a couple, and it was very small. Like, I feel like they shrunk it. But maybe it was just because all I played all month was 2v8. So maybe I was just tripping, but I swear the layout was different and smaller. Like, half the map was gone. But at the same time, it could just be because I didn't play regular DBD for weeks. I need it again so that I can compare it again, but I swear it was smaller. There was also 2 hills next to Maine, which I've never seen before. I should have recorded the match to send it to you. I thought about it. I wanted to show it to you. I was so confused when I was on the map. I was like, what did they do to this? This is so different. But it could have just been some really random spawn layout that I haven't seen. Because I don't get the map very often. There's a Myers at Shack in the middle. He's gone. He left. I was gonna sell you out and point to you, but he walked away. Oh, you have to do the gen? Why are you body blocking me here? Oh. Song of Death. Let me join. We weren't in sync that one. I'll be ready next time. The tree. You can't stand this, Myers? What, like his new design specifically, or this one? He didn't want to dance with you. I can't relate. I never cared too much either way playing him, so I'm sure he's very different though. Just being part pig now. He wasn't supposed to see me. He's supposed to go for you. I think I would prefer him the way he was too, just because as much as I enjoy playing Pig, I don't really enjoy her dash too much. Them changing the movement though, it's not like it's hard to control for Pig. I don't know. It should be easy for him, right? He can move whatever way now. It's still something to get used to it, but you didn't play those types of killers, I guess, before they changed them. Ah, yes, I'm reassured. Not that it's gonna make any difference, I'm just dying slower. My anti-camp not filling. I'm coming! Here. He used us. The lighting is going through some shit, man. I don't think he cares. He's he does care. No. At least you got to play the Song of Death for a second. Worth it. Nah, he's not entertaining it at all. It's fine though. Can you blame him? Even with like all the fucking around we're doing, he's still down to 1 gen, so I can't blame him for not entertaining it. The one thing he did was like see that I was standing there even though I was pulling out the loot, and he looked up because he was worried I had a flashlight. That's the one time that I saw him like actually move like he was a real person. And then he's like, oh, she don't have a flashlight. It's fine. Is that Noed that I see?
Oh.
I see why. Because Claudette had a flashlight. I guess she just got that one though. Or maybe she just needed to use it. Chased her out the door. Oh! No guitar! Right at your feet. What are you confused about? Oh, it's considered that was there an offering for Hatch? It doesn't mean that that spot in the map is main. If there isn't a main building, then it'll just be random. It's the same as if you use one that is for shack and you get an indoor map. It kind of just makes it irrelevant. If there isn't that predetermined spot, it's just gonna spawn. But you know how it works. Like, since they changed the hatches like forever ago now, there's a huge chance that it spawns close to you if you're the last one. But I don't know, maybe somewhere in there. I don't have enough time to get coffee, do I? I guess after this. I was too slow. I talked too much. I need the full minute for my Keurig to make a cup of coffee. Man, I don't know. If I was gonna bring anything that wasn't, at this point, an anniversary offering or a party streamer, it would probably be a luck offering. If it didn't have to do with blood points, it'd be luck offering, so I could possibly unhook myself. Ooh! Oh gosh, where are we? Where are we? What is this ping? Mine's over 100 and Doc's is almost 200. We're in the middle of the ocean. They threw us to some random ass fucking shitty server. Calm down, I see you, I see you. Alright, I gotta let go with the gen and I gotta move a little bit. I could have finished. Oh, I see what's happening here. Listen. Whoa! Alright, Ping. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to this corner. Like, fuck this server. Server of death. That's where we are. Hey. Come heal me. So I can save people. Thanks. No? Okay, do the gem then. We gotta end what? You wanna go get knocked down a couple times so we can abandon it? You know? We're stuck here, okay? On this shitty server with this shitty ping. One person is okay, right? The Gabriel got the best ping. We're on his server, wherever he's from. We all got sucked into the fucking shitty server vortex. I know, I'm sorry. I know your ping is really bad compared to mine. The killer's ping is bad too. I don't know. It's morning people. They get on and they turn on those crappy fucking overload servers that they got for FNAF, and we're right back where we started every week. It was fine until this match. I don't know, his ping isn't even that great. It's just better than everybody else's, including the killer. The killer is not got the best ping either. leave her there. He has nowhere to hide. Oh, whatever. Why even try to do that when everybody has bad ping? I don't know. I forgot about him for a second. Fucking stunned in the shred, teleports through the pallet. He's dealing with it too, though. Only this Sir Janks-a-Lot has decent ping. Nice though. That gen's done. We don't have to worry about too much now. There's a dip split, I think. Gosh, I hope this isn't like a foreshadowing of how the servers are going to be for the rest of the morning. Thanks. I was just gonna say, he hasn't used a single portal, and then he puts one down as I'm thinking it. I did what I could do for him. I don't know, man. We're trying. Trying to keep him alive. Dead Heart's gone now, though. It's okay, I still have another hook in me. We both do, they don't. No! And we tried. You didn't want us. Yes. already knew. He didn't want to heal. He wanted out of here. And you blame him? The fact that we even got everything done with this horrible fucking server. I don't know sometimes how we end up these places. I'm kind of sad we couldn't save the other person though. Either one of us could have took a hook for her, but he didn't care. I guess it was that one Genis left, you know, he was desperate for that kill. Because we both got in the way and it didn't matter. No, I don't blame you. That one was tough because of the server. I gotta get coffee, I'll be back. And I didn't think about it, and now I've wasted one of my Cheryl's offerings, and I still have this fucking perk on. No? Man, Ophi is in a really bad mood today. She hasn't been in a mood like this in like a year. She still followed me in here, but she walked right back out. She doesn't like anybody today. I deserve it. We gotta take this loot off. We gotta put Cheryl away. Ooh, why did I drink iced coffee all night? Real warm coffee with no sugar. It's the way to go. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh no! It's just a killer. Man, that last game, dog. The server on that last game is gonna have me worrying about it. I think I'm just gonna die though, and I can move on, I guess. Looks like it, huh? Bill is my hero. Thank you, Bill. I mean, we had the pyramid head. Even though I got a little bit salty because that bitch threw a pallet in my face when I was trying to help her. It was still fun. I might actually start Dead Space. I'm just finishing a platinum off. And then once I can clear a game out of the way, I think I'm actually gonna do Dead Space. I don't have no room for anything right now. But I think that's the next on the list, even though it's been on the list for like a year since it's been in my library. I'm gonna play it off stream first though, to see if I can like get through the motion sickness from the fucking camera like zooming in and out. If I can get used to it, then I might play it on stream, we'll see. I can't wait for Reanimal though. I'm so excited that it's coming on the 13th of February. It's sooner than I thought. Bill! Andy's up, nice. Let me heal you. No? You don't want me to heal you? Okay. No, Bill. I wish I could have saved him. Because he saved me. Now you should go. He can just grab your ass with that axe. I wouldn't stay. Poor Bill. What's up, DH? How are you? No, I'm so glad you kept the picture the same. I would have been like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, have a happy Thanksgiving. Don't work too hard. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I mean, that one was okay, but you're not wrong. Like, every weekend, every Saturday morning, as it gets a little bit more into, like, early afternoon, they get messy. They're just overloaded. I feel like it gets confused, too. Like, if I'm playing with somebody that's overseas, it throws us around in some weird places. It's still crazy to me how, like, we can be in my lobby, like, I'm hosting, and we end up in, like, a EU server. Where, like, your lane have, like, 30 ping, and we all have, like, 150. Like, it takes all of us over to your server for some reason, even though it's my lobby. And to me, it doesn't make sense because it makes sense when it's somewhere in between. Because we're filling in, you know, for like whoever was waiting for these two survivors. We get pulled in because of MMR. So we're in this random place. But whenever the lobby is like everybody on my server except for like you, and we end up on yours, doesn't make any sense to me. Like, no sense at all. Blew my mind the first time it happened, honestly. Oh wow, crazy. Ooh. I thought I'd just stop for a second, let him figure out what was going on. He was just being very patient. It is almost 8 a.m. Not quite, so I guess he's waking up. Give him a minute. Damn it, I didn't change Cheryl or my perk. Like, what the fuck? Set all my offerings on fire, I guess. It's because it's so much later for you right now. Like, it's afternoon for you. And here, the sun just came up. Hi. His face for this cosmetic is so cool. Healing me. The dog is dreaming. She's little puppy yelps. At least she's not waking up from a nightmare, which still scares me when she does. And she just screams at the top of her lungs. Now she's happy dreaming. What's going on over there, I wonder? Oh, well, I guess the three of them are not over here. I thought they were all over there, but where'd they go? It's now or never, man. Meg's going down next. Or not. She got away. The Meg is in the other corner. Can't blame her. She's on death hook. I was trying to hear where he was going, so I didn't screw this Nancy over. Go, don't take a hit. Okay. Sure, I guess. Song of death for you both. I mean, it's not like I have a flashlight or anything. I can't do shit about that, Nancy. the mic. I played him a congratulations song when he got 2 of them down. Don't worry, I can abandon it. Alright, we gotta put Cheryl away. Time. How many offerings did I use? Too many. Oh my gosh, she has less than 200. We can't play with her for a little while. Listen, she doesn't have the stuff. Gotta get her more stuff. Yeah, do you miss her already? Oh my gosh, my coffee is so good. Survivor main used very loosely. I only use her when you're here because I don't have a lot of stuff on her. I'm glad she has a little bit of something though, but it was ridiculous how much I had to spend to get that on her. all the witchy webs were trash. I don't know, you didn't really play Survivor much. Ever. Until like the last year, and it's still not much. Meg? You like to be Meg with like the pig mask every now and then. That's about it. I don't know if I've seen you play with any other character except for Pig Meg. James. You're James sometimes. I guess that's technically still Cheryl. I love seeing partner Sheva. I should be Sheva for a little while. I miss her. It's the huntress. Damn, she's got bad ping too. What are these servers? It's not that bad, but still. They are a little bit messy now that we hit morning hours, huh? Friends to the end. Yay. I'm so excited. Yeah, that one was special though. Like, it took all of us to some crappy server. Although it does tend to happen more often, like, when we're mixed regions in the lobby. If you've noticed. Whether it's you or Lane, or anybody else, I guess, from, like, EU. It's almost like it gets confused and it puts us somewhere in between. Hi, Oki. Are you still mad? Are you here to say hi and be nice? Hello? Crazy how clearly you can hear that feeling over there. It's so loud. She's been mean like all day. I interrupted her. She was like laying kind of like hidden. And I saw her and I pet her and she was very upset. She's one of those, like, she's mostly friendly, but if she doesn't want to be touched at all, she doesn't want to be touched at all. She wants to be touched when she wants to be touched, when she, like, approaches you. I didn't think me saying hi to her and petting her for 2 seconds was gonna piss her off for the day, but it did. Now she's just giving me looks. But she just rubbed up against my leg, so I might partially be forgiven for touching her earlier. Pet her for 3 seconds.
Ah!
I know I should walk away, but I just can't. Oh my god. That made me feel so bad. Flashlight. I feel like we're bullying her. Let me walk away. There's one gen left. This poor huntress. I know, I see you. Don't tell her where I am. Rude. Oh. Well, she's done for the day. She shut it off. It's over. Oh. The male cat that we have is about that age.
Fantastic.
He came from their grandmother. He's maybe more so like 10. Not quite 14. Opie's a baby. She's just barely 3. I mean, she's grown now. But she's still a baby. I knew him when he was a kitten. He was part of a litter of my cats. And she just took him. but he wasn't mine for many, many years. At least he, like, knew all of us when she passed away. It was still kind of a difficult transition for him for sure because I have other animals. And he was used to being, like, in a small space with a old lady talking to him all day and nobody else around, so he's still, like, super, super skittish. It's been a couple years now, though, and he's, like, mostly adjusted, but still, like, the slightest little sound will scare the shit out of him. And he'll freak out, and he's huge. Like, he's this gigantic fat cat. He's so big, he's so heavy. So if he's, like, on my lap and somebody scares him, he rips apart my fucking leg. Or, like, he will get scared and he'll, like, slide and he'll hold on to me for, like, dear life and just claw the shit out of me. But then there's Opie, who's not scared of anything. Like, you piss her off, she just slaps you. You make a loud noise by her, she'll come up to you and slap you and walk away. Oh my gosh, look at the real Legion. I don't know, he's a boy though. I always found, like, my boy cats to be, like, super chill. I had one that was, kind of feral outside that I started to take care of that was never nice to anybody. He was very evil, but special circumstances for that one. He never wanted to come in, but I always put food out for him, and boy was he mean. But I don't know, female cats have attitude problems, man. She's special, though. They all are, I guess. They all have different personalities. She's super snobby, though. She's the queen of the castle. Nothing scares her. She's never had any reason to be afraid of anything. But yeah, she has no fear. The other one is scared of everything. Everything. Even himself. He scares himself all the time. He's cute, though. He's not as bad as he used to be. He used to get scared, run into my office because it's, like, off to the side by itself. And he would rip all my cords out underneath my desk, and I couldn't get him out. He's so heavy, he's so big, and he'd hold on to everything, and it's like this gigantic, like, old antique desk that cannot even be moved. It's so heavy, it'll be here forever. I don't know how you would get it out of the office. I'm not sure. They, like, put it together in this office when I was a kid, and it's still here. It was my dad's old antique desk that has all these, like, secret locks and drawers and stuff, and every piece weighs 5,000 pounds. But it's massive, so he could get, like, really far into the back, and I can't move the desk. It's too fucking heavy. I guess I get this person and pick that one up. Like, so much happened. No, never mind. He's up. Hey. You want me to heal you? I mean, it's a Legion, but I'll heal you. I was like, what? He was scared of the window. Everything's gone already. All I did was one gen. Yeah. These are Neither one of mine are very social either. Opie is social when she wants to be. The other one hides. Like, for Thanksgiving, he's gonna be hidden the entire time because my mom will be here. I was hoping that after, like, seeing her here and there, that he would get used to her, but the last time he did come out when she was here, so slowly but surely. Give it another year. And maybe. Maybe he'll start to come out when my mom's here. I wouldn't blame him, though. What's up, Roughneck? How are you? How you been? I have been looking around. I want a puppy, but I don't want to get one from a breeder. I want to rescue one. So it's got to be the right fit. One of these days. I miss having a bigger dog. I never planned on ever in my life having a small dog, and like I love her. She could be a pain in the ass, but it'll be the only small dog I ever have, and it was just because she was a rescue and she didn't have anywhere to go. I'll never get another tiny one. Oh, I should have just dead hearted through it, man. I was considering it. I miss having a bigger dog. She's getting older, but she does need something to play with that isn't, you know, me, toys. She tries to play with the cats and they just fuck her up. She's probably lonely. She always had a companion. And then when the other dog passed away, she's just, you know, she's been trying to play with the cats, but they don't like her. The one is so mean. Like, she's so tiny, she'll, like, try to jump on the bed. And it's like a fucking cartoon. Like, she jumps straight up and she yips, like, each time. And he'll, like, go over to the side and knock her down every time she's trying to jump up. He, like, swats her away. They're so mean to this poor little dog. If there was more Legion then I would have made for this on. I mean, that's how it goes. It happens with people that way too. With my bigger one, she ate something and it cut her insides. And it was pretty gruesome, honestly. It was really sad. It was very difficult. I had a really hard time with it for a long time, just like seeing what happened to her after that happened. There was no saving her. There was nothing we could do. The yard was crimson. It was horrible. Like, staying with her while she was hacking up her insides for hours. And I didn't have a gun. I couldn't shoot her. I wish I did. I almost called my dad to come over and just put her out of her misery. It was awful. It's been a couple years now, though. And I do feel bad that the little dog doesn't really have anybody to play with. And she's pretty old. The little one. Yeah, it was really bad. I couldn't eat anything for weeks. It made me sick to my stomach. It was awful. Thank God my kids were at school. She was kind of crazy. She went through this phase where she was nesting because she never had puppies. And she thought anything that made sound was a puppy. So she'd gather it. So she would like steal all the stuffed animals that like made noise from my kids. She took my alarm clock because she thought my alarm clock was a puppy. She ate it to try to get the puppy out of the alarm clock. Like, she heard the alarm clock make sound, and she cried and cried and cried. She wanted the alarm clock. She's like, I heard something in that alarm clock. And then one day she got it. And she ate it. And I go and I look, and she's got it in her nest. Like, she had so much shit gathered up, hidden. Those were her puppies. But that also did her in. She ended up eating something that had something inside of it making sound that ended up cutting down her insides. But yeah, she literally stole my alarm clock, ripped it apart, and she had a piece of it in her little bed that she had made with like the stuffed animals she had stolen. And she like ripped all the insides out of the toys that made noise. She was nuts. But yeah, it was something. She started going through it. And she did it like every few months. I'd never had a dog do that before, but I guess it's kind of common. I didn't find out until I had to look into it, because I was like, what is wrong with my dog, man? She's psychotic. Well, hello. Speaking of made for this, I guess they should have put it on instead of writing up, huh? What a crafty spot. Yeah, it was really bad. Don't even have to get into some details. Just imagine. I had a couple breeds picked out that I really wanted. I've always wanted a husky, but when I moved to Texas, it was like, it would have been cool, you know? I can't have a husky in Texas. I know some people do, but it gets way too hot, man. Up here, though, like New York is kind of perfect. But then again, I don't want to get one from a breeder. I'd rather get a rescue. The shelters are kind of overflowing. I feel like I've always just gotten rescued. So if I can't find a husky, I can't find one. I probably won't in a shelter. As long as it's a puppy. So that I can raise it around the other animals. What do you want in the locker for? They did that one? Unfortunately, in the next couple of years, I'm gonna lose the little one. She's already older than dogs that are her breed are supposed to be, so she does have some health issues. I can handle it if they're older and they've lived a happy life, but the other dog, like, when she passed, she wasn't that old. She was like 7, which was really sad. She was still a baby. They don't have many no-kill shelters in Texas. Like, the shelters are pretty bad in Texas. I ended up with a ton of dogs that ended up being sick because they were just so poorly treated. That when we did take them to the vet, there wasn't anything that could be done. And ours ended up, the one that passed, she ended up at the pound because the fucking guy next door was attacking her through the fence with his weed whacker. And we got it on camera. And the cops said, like, criminal mischief charge and all this stuff, but it was the grandma's property and she didn't want to start trouble. But, man, he, like, hit her with the weed whacker and she bit him over the top of the fence. And we had it on camera, but they still, because she bit him, had to quarantine her for 72 hours. And when she got back, she was covered in ticks and just, she never really recovered from it. She was a different dog after she was locked up in a little cage and mistreated for 3 days and came back in such bad condition. After 3 days, she was in such bad condition. Oh yeah, he ended up dying a couple weeks later in his backyard. I guess it's karma. Couldn't blame it on my dog though. But she's such a sweet dog, and for her to have to go through that, and then it was just disgusting. The way that the pounds, like, have the animals in Texas. I'm sure that there's some decent ones, but not where I was. I was pissed at the lady too. Like, the amount of dogs that I took to, like, foster for them, like, when I didn't want multiple dogs, and they'd be like, this one came in with this one, so they should really be together. It's way more complicated here, though. Gotta go through a lot of stuff to get a dog from the shelter in New York. In Texas, they just throw them at you. But it's pretty bad. Like, there's a lot of strays. And they don't have room. It's like, don't take my dog if you can't put them somewhere where they're gonna be taken care of. She didn't need to be quarantined. He was a dick though. My neighbor. He was the biggest Karen ever. I've been thinking about going to a different state. I just don't know where. Where would I want to go? Definitely not back to Texas. I don't know about New York, though. It's been okay to be back, but I don't think I missed it. I like the seasons. I'd like to go somewhere where there's still seasons. It was the one thing I really missed. Texas was like the longest summer of my life. With a couple cold fronts sprinkled in to a decade. Summer all the time. Everything felt off. Like, no snow at Christmas felt off. Decorated palm trees in the streets felt off. I didn't go outside much. I can't lie. The first couple years, sure. After that, hell no. Stay inside with the AC. I know he's mad at him, but does he have to... No, I guess he doesn't. He's gonna lose his chance to try. No, he should have took his hand to unhook himself. There's no way my tiny legs can beat her back to the hook. It's so pretty though, like all the trees changing color. When it's spring, it's actually spring. I kind of want to go to Vermont. It's not that far away from here. I'd have to sell the house though. Maybe in a couple years. I don't really want this house, to be honest. It was that ultimatum, like, show up or I'm gonna sell it. So I showed up, and now I'm stuck with it. Yeah, I kind of want to stay in the north. I don't want to deal with the tropical storms or tornadoes. More so, I don't want to put like Minnie through it, like the devastating one. You know, when Harvey hit my town, because it hit the town that I was in directly. It was catastrophic. Like, we had to leave for 3 months before they got the power grid fixed. So we were displaced. There was no school. It was on the weekend of her birthday. She was kind of little, but not little enough to not to remember. It was so hard. And then going back to the town and seeing like the mountains of debris like in between the two highways because they didn't have anywhere to put stuff. It was unreal. It was like we were in a movie. There wasn't any school for 6 months. But yeah, we were in New York for 3 months while they rebuilt because there wasn't anything we could do. It looked like a disaster movie. It was wild. Hopefully a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I can't really believe that worked, but it did, I guess.
Oh.
What? Don't look at me like that, alright? There's still places in that town that nobody rebuilt again, which you can't blame them. It's like right on the Gulf, and we do get hit by a lot of hurricanes. That one was just very special. I love a hurricane that's like, you know, a 1 or a 2. It's kind of cool. But when it's, you know, a 5, you need to fucking go. It was one of those very special summers where the Gulf of Mexico was super hot. It went from, it's gonna be a 1 to the next day, it's gonna destroy everything. And it did. honestly, I don't know. It caused a shit ton of issues in Houston. Houston was like a fishbowl. So it flooded so badly, but thank God it hit us instead of Houston. I was like an hour outside. I was right in between Houston and Corpus Christi. Closer to Corpus Christi than Houston, but not by much. The town I was in was very small, so probably a good thing that it hit us and not one of the cities. It would have been way worse. We all got out. Oh! Yeah, tell him. It's cool. Like I'll take a hard tunnel as long as they get the gens done and they get out of here, right? I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Like that's what you get, man. If you live in like a hurricane zone and you're on the fucking water, you already know. There's always a chance. I had been in some pretty bad ones when I lived in the Carolinas with my mom when I was younger. But this one, you know, never had one affect me so much. I was very lucky though. Like my family was able to get us all on a plane within a few days. I had a place to go. I didn't have to worry about anything. They helped with the money for repairs for the house. It could have been much worse. Oh, she is the dying light, huh? She's so loud. Even if he was upstairs, he would have known where we were. Listening to her cry while I was healing her, I knew he was coming. Finally stopped crawling. Oh my gosh, listen to how loud my feet are. Oh, no! I've been through a shit ton of them. That was the only really bad one, but I mean, we get bad ones all the time. All around the United States, I guess. I'm actually like, I prefer the hurricanes over the tornadoes, like 100%. You get a decent amount of warning for a hurricane. Like, even if you don't know it's gonna amp up, you know it's coming. You get some time. Like, even if it turns, you get enough time to at least to get inland. A tornado comes out of fucking nowhere. I don't want to live anywhere that's like Tornado Alley. I don't think I could handle that. I only went through a couple of tornadoes, and they were worse than any hurricanes I've ever been through. I don't know, up here, all you have is blizzards, you know? You have icy roads to deal with, which is, honestly, it's not the best. A lot of the people that I went to high school with died in car accidents. There's not a lot of people from my graduating class left, which is kind of sad. Yeah, you don't really get any chance to do anything about it, which is the scary thing. Some warning is good, you know? You just gotta be smart enough to not stay. Some people just are very stubborn and they'll stay through a really bad hurricane and nobody can come and help you, man. It's kind of selfish. You get yourself in a tough spot and you call for help, you're putting everybody else in danger. I do without all the poisonous shit too. Up here, nothing's poisonous. There's a black widow scattered here and there across the north, but it's too cold, so all that shit dies. There's a clown. It's fine. I'm just super lucky they ran into him immediately. You'll never know. Go ahead. I will say though, in the South, I love South Carolina. That was my favorite place that I lived in the South. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I lived right outside of Charleston and it was so nice. Prettiest place I've ever lived. I would go back there. They kind of get like the middle of it. You still have to deal with hurricanes, but it's not usually quite as bad as it is in the Gulf. Dying light again. Yeah. The people are nice here too, for the most part. But I'd say out of everywhere, this is probably the worst. I'd say most of the people in New York are nice, but there's more assholes here than other places. never had issues in South Carolina. Now, I had some issues in Texas. Like, it did kind of feel like I was in a third world country a few times. Like, they do a lot of shit backwards. I've had to deal with more idiots in Texas than I have anywhere else, and more assholes in New York than I have anywhere else. No! Yeah, tell him. Free me. Oh, I was like, where's the other person being healed? One thing I think is wild though, right? There's a higher education in California and New York when you graduate, so you get a higher education diploma if you graduate from these two states, which did me very well. When I left New York, I could pretty much do anything I wanted to do anywhere if I pulled out my Regents diploma. So I thought it would be nice for the, you know, the kids to graduate here. Will I make it that long? I don't know. It was a good opportunity for my son, and he graduated. But I would kind of hate to take the girls out of school now that they're here. But it's kind of bullshit. Like, we knew somebody that was a teacher in Texas. They came to New York to be a teacher, and they had to take extra courses so that they could teach in New York because they considered the education level so much lower in Texas. Well, when I get here with a 10th grader, he was allowed to not take multiple Regents exams because he already took the classes in Texas. Like, so much for it's a higher education. If they already learned all this shit in a different state and he didn't even have to take the classes, his senior year, he had one class. One. So it's a bunch of bullshit, honestly. Like, if he was able... What? If he was able to come from Texas that's supposed to have, like, this lesser education and be ahead of the people here and be able to just not even take the fucking Regents exam? Misinformation, alright? They're full of shit. It's some bullshit higher education diploma, that's for sure. I was kind of mind blown. And I told them, I'm like, have him take some other classes, like the counselor. And she's like, he deserves a break. No, he doesn't. Like, put him in more classes. Like, he's gonna be so lazy. And he was so lazy that last year. They do have programs here, though, that they do not have in other states. They have a program where if you're in 10th grade, you can take a trade school. You can enter a trade school where you actually graduate high school with certification for that trade. Instead of having to pay like $8 grand for that trade school, you can pay like $200. Spend half of your day in high school for 2 years and you get certified. And he was special needs. He struggled really bad in Texas. I had a lot of trouble. I had to get, like, advocates for me to come to the schools with me. I had to go to courts. I had to do so much shit. Because they put him through it. Like, they didn't treat him fairly. And I bring him here, and he gets to do 10th, you know, through 12th. And then now he's HVAC certified, so he can do heating and cooling, refrigeration. He doesn't have to go to a trade school. He got to kind of graduate with a certification already so he can head right into whatever he wants to do with his HVAC. They have it for like cosmetology for girls. They have a culinary one. They have mechanics, which he probably should have done mechanics, but whatever. He did one. He's certified, you know. He got to graduate with a trade school education for very cheap. So it was worth it. It was worth coming up here. I don't know how long I'll stay here, but that is a nice program that they have. My other one is taking a bunch of advanced classes, and then she's going to do a bunch of law classes before she goes to law school to get a head start on it. That's what I did. I took law classes, college classes from Niagara University in my last 2 years. But they have so many good programs. They don't have anything like that in Texas. But it's definitely not a higher education. Not if they came here and they were ahead of the kids in New York. No way. I was so worried too. I'm like, man, they're going to struggle. They're going to be so behind. And then they turn out to be ahead. Pros and cons to both places. The cost of living in Texas is beautiful. But good luck finding a job. The difference, though, like astronomical, but also like minimum wage. Minimum wage is less there too. They want to go back. Right now, it's not the time to go back to Texas, unfortunately. It's kind of overrun and crazy right now. When we left, there were so many homeless people in tents everywhere. Ooh, it's a bully. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I didn't even have to weave anywhere. He hit the wall. I was gonna say congratulations. Don't take it out on me. This is me playing Billy. I would have hit all the same things. Oh, wow. The rage quit. It was that serious, I guess. You better pick her up before I do. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, you can keep her. You can keep her. Oh, shit, I'm the only one up? Oh, no, there's another lady. There she is. I was like, wait a second, what happened? I think we should all leave this little box. Yeah, this one's gonna be great, Doc. I can tell already. still nice to see you, Billy. Go somewhere. Fine, fine. Okay. Never mind. Listen, he has wall hacks. I don't have to heal him. He'll be alright. Oh, I was just thinking that. Get out of my head. It's like, imagine how he felt. Like, he's not that good with Billy and he gets this map. He was probably miserable as soon as he loaded in. He's like, seriously? Fucking RPD? It'll be good for him to learn on, right? What a crappy map for trying to learn how to play Billy, though. Give him some space. Do we know when the Christmas event is coming out? Probably not till the second week of December, huh? Hello? Is that crow? Lava through the ceiling. I know it's impossible to play against you anymore as killer, because you know everything I'm gonna do. You know me too well now. About all I can do with that palette. Time to move on. That's a shame. Can't believe you didn't break it. I just had to open my mouth. Oh, fuck my dead hard, man. I hate this perk. Fuck this perk. I'm still not taking it off, but I hate it. Whoa! 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 Server just shit itself. It's over. Not for you. What do you mean? Oh. Like, how is she moving? At least he finally got me down. You can have some satisfaction in that. He hit me so hard it broke the server. We need a different day. Should I stream DBD on Thursdays instead? Like, this fucking Saturday morning shit is always bullshit, man. Fun while it lasted, I guess. Never get to see a Billy. I guess we could do 2v8. We'll see a couple Billies. also know that most things are a 50-50. And you already know which way I'm gonna lean. So it's unfair. I can blame myself anyway. I got you to start playing Survivor, and it just made your killer main brain so much bigger than it already was. And I really wanted to get Shelter Woods so I could look at it again. It looked like there were some things that changed. If only everybody did that. If only everybody played at least a little bit of both sides, they would be in such a better place. Even just with the toxicity levels, you know? Doc, people are enjoying Myers. We see him so much now. I thought that people wouldn't like it, but some people like it. Why? Why overwhelming presence? Why let us know that he's close? Like at first, just because, you know, shiny new thing, people want to try it. I didn't think it would stick. We need a killer that's not Dredge that can hide in the locker. Imagine if he was in there, waiting for me to get back on the gen. When I first heard the concept for Dredge, like, and everybody comparing it to, like, if Dwight was a killer, before he was actually out, it's kind of what I thought it would be. Same. I would have so much fun with it. I wouldn't have any serious killer matches, though. I just fuck with people. He's panicking. Should I go over there? I guess I will. I think the Michaela might have went for him. Yeah, she did. I'll go for this other one. I think he saw me. I think he's coming. He is. Get out of the way. You gotta go. You only have so much borrowed time. And you're loud as fuck. like, yeah, fuck that loop. Let me go back to my chat. I would have left to. I don't think you're gonna find one. I don't think that it exists yet. Not one that I could be serious with. There's plenty of killers I enjoy playing. I just can't take them seriously. They're too funny. Yes. Bring him over here with all of us. So he can instantly kill us. It's a good idea. I hope I make it. I think she'll make it. Damn! What are the chances of us all being together all the fucking time? Of all the ways to run. Towards the hook? No, it's not gonna happen. He's so boring to me. I do not have fun with Pinhead. He's so boring. I just don't like the way that it feels floating around with him. I don't know. Now Vecna. There's very little possibility that I could be serious with him. I would point at everybody and then, like, you know, just to troll, he can, like, throw up some gang signs. I love all the shit that he can do with his hands. I can't. He's so fun, though. He's stupid fun to me with that. No. Even if I get better with him, I will still just meme. Mostly take Trapper seriously. That's why I end up picking Trapper when we do 2v8. It's more like a hands-off killing everybody. I just set up dirty traps and I walk away. I can handle that. I wouldn't let you influence me. I won't even let you teach me things. Because you're so entitled. I don't want to hear it. I'm sure you're a good teacher, though. You did teach the unteachable Trex how to play Wesker. He has such a tiny attention span. I was very surprised. Run away, Jill, run away. Maybe a different way. I don't think the flashlight was the way. Damn. Oh, I see. She did it on purpose. Oh, they used the pallet? Did they know we could have used that pallet for like a week? Get under that pallet, man. At least I can still take a hook, I guess, huh? Oh man, he's so dead. I'm pretty sure I am too. Like, she's gone. Look at her. Out of here. Man, I was hoping that he could survive it. Imagine he has Blood Warden. He's not gonna make it to her in time, but that'd be funny. Right, she's gone. Not what I would have done, but it's okay. Nobody's coming. I can abandon it, it's okay. At least I can abandon it. Man, it triggered me earlier. When everybody left the door and I was healing so that I could leave the door and it told me to abandon the match. When the fucking door was right there and open, like, man. There's no way out of this one, but you can abandon it. How's my coffee? It's empty. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had it happen to me yet. I know that it's real. I don't doubt anybody. Support told me that it is an active thing. But I don't know. Hasn't happened to me yet. With the exception of playing like Nightmare Mode, Alien Isolation on Halloween, like that's how you will know when the go next happens to me. I won't play DBD that week. When they take away a grade for me for getting tunneled out, I gotta take a break. I'm gonna be too mad. What are the chances that we get another Billy on our DB? What are they doing to the Billy? Is there a totem over here? Crazy, right? We barely ever see a Billy, and to get 2 on RPD, it's a setup, man. No, nothing? I don't really want to be out here, not gonna lie. I'll stay out here. I'm gonna regret it, but I'll stay out here for now. Gonna get pushed off at this gen, and then Ruin is gonna eat it, and it's gonna be a complete waste of my time. Calling it now. Friends to the end. Yay. Unfortunately, the Sable's gonna hit second phase. You think you saw that? Oh, I should have stayed in there. I guess I'm close enough to not have to worry about this, though. I forgot about the friends to the end for 2 seconds there. Oh, he knows. He's after her, but he knows I was there now. I'm gonna come up here. Man, it was a nice break from having to deal with this build, but here we are again. saw one go to this other side. I'm not sure if there's anybody there to save her. Nope, they got her. Now I feel really bad because I'm running over here. Hopefully they get out of the way. Man. My bad. Swung at me. Like, why have friends to the end if you're not going to use this? So leave this area. Well, it's getting transferred. Time for somebody else to be his friend. Why's it gotta be her? The only one that has any chance in saving me. Pretty sure he's coming back. Maybe not. Can we get 3 gens done? I don't think so. I guess she put something on the gen. I was wondering if he all of a sudden had trail. I wish it was a different color. Oh my gosh, he warmed up, he learned how to turn. Pretended to not know how to turn. Until that moment. That's all I can do for you, Meg. I love resilience, man. Meg, run! She's begging. Begging for her life. He said, not today. Man, I'm so glad I came to unhook her. Oh, the Maury. Oh, we only got 60 seconds left. Man, I would have took that Maury. Two fucking Billies on RPD is wild. This new coffee is not as good as my other coffee. It's way too strong. Can't waste it though. Coffee abuse. Gotta drink it. It's getting too stuffy in my office. You might get to hear the train now that the window's open. Yay, he did fine. He had a really good start there. If I was closer, I wouldn't have finished the gen. It might have gave us a little bit more time. But the fact that both of us finished the gens and they were on the hook for so long, Another Chucky. This is crazy. So many killers today that we usually don't get to see. Not a single Wesker, because they're all in 2v8. This is the day that Chucky gets to be killer of the day for the first time. In almost 3 years. He wasn't even out when I first started, was he? We didn't get him yet. Yeah, fuck this gen. Yeah. Yeah, you should go. You should. Even though I'm gonna get in trouble for that shit. Go ahead. Walk away. Never mind. She got in trouble for it. Good. Dying light again. I missed the memo. Why does everybody have dying light, Doc? Tell me. What did I miss? What is this dying light day? And why am I not the obsession? So I can have superpowers. Oh my gosh, my feet in these slippers. I don't think I can handle it. Scour took and then he missed his skill check. I was like, why can't I see him? I see him now. Excuse you, horse? Oh my gosh. That's what I get. That's my karma for complaining when we were on the other gen. I know it's decent for a lot of things, but I haven't seen it this much since you used to be able to just tunnel out the obsession and then win the game. And that was fucking forever ago. Just feel like I missed something because I've seen it so much today. But I guess it's something a little bit different than the typical build we play against every single match. It's not that niche, it's been like 20 times today. Maybe it used to be. It lost its niche status after today. I'm sitting here. Thank you though for checking on me. I was gonna help her, but then she fell. I was just waiting for that. She's so fucking loud. It would have been perfect if she just stood on that ledge and let me heal her. I could have took a hit. She might have got some distance. Oh, he's got a little birthday hat on. He's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is that a backpack? You are so cute. Oh my gosh. I haven't had a birthday Chucky yet. Look how cute he is. Look at him. I love it. Oh my god, he's adorable. How are you supposed to run from that? I just wanted to touch him. I got the ones for the survivors once they were available for in-game currency. So I have the Dwight one and the Claudette one, but oh my god, he's so cute. Thank you. Lori with her Dying Light superpowers. Let me leave the area of Steve here if I can.
Yeah. Dipshit.
Mori got him. I don't want to go to the Michaela either. She's on her death hook. Oh my god. You tell I hit my dead hard. It stuttered into the ground. I hate this perk today, man. I think I hate how hard it stutters when I press it and it doesn't register more than I hate it not registering. Because even before they changed it, that was still always a thing. But stuttering like super hard and it's like, no, fucking denied. You see this stutter? I find it so annoying. But as bullshit as it's been, because the servers are kind of shitty, I still wouldn't take it off. What you doing? Why are you just looking at it? You want him to kick it? Really? Listen, we don't have time for that shit. We gotta do the gens. You can't sit here and wait to 99 it to pop it in his face, alright? You're gonna get us all fucking killed. Ridiculous. You know what she was doing. We got a decent split on these, it's fine. I also don't want to wait for the blast mine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Doc. I know you used to enjoy playing him.
You don't look so good.
Man, I wish you brought a Mori. Little sneakers. Those little backpack. What's the sticker? It's gonna look at him. I know he still has some bugs. Maybe they fix it. Up to your standards, probably never. Next week we have to only play Steve. Right, to try to keep Steve alive for the last season of Stranger Things. I know he's gonna die, man. I know he's gonna die. I'd bet money on it. I might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. They're gonna kill Steve. Please, please, kill Jonathan instead. I'd be so happy. I'd be okay if Nancy died too. I wouldn't mind. She's got questionable taste. More so I'm just excited to have something to watch. Everything's been shit. Hopefully it's good. I just watched the finale of the Squid Games game. It was alright. The Karen didn't win, so I was happy. I feel like it was so, like, staged, though. The final episode. It was like a police officer and this other girl, and like the police officer goes to run and like breaks her fucking leg. We're like sprinting like a foot. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. It kind of had some foreshadowing anyway. Like some of the lines they threw out there, I was pretty sure the one girl was gonna win. And then right before like the finish line, bitch like sprains her ankle and they're like just doing, you know, red light, green light. So it's not like she ran far and then this like seasoned police officer fucks up her leg right at the finish line so the other girl wins? No way, man. It was so set up. I know you're happy that they reverted the PTB things. Honestly, I'm glad that they just pretty much trashed all of it. Seeing the camp part is a good thing. Everything else was bullshit anyway. They're keeping the skull merchant stuff though, yeah? So we might actually get to see her next week. Here and there anyway. Ah, the tree! The tree of death. My Jen! I gotta walk away. I'm gonna go to the middle. Nothing to worry about though with the adjustment. Is it gonna break everything? Let's hope not. Are the scratch marks coming too? Or are they still messing with it? I'm gonna be a Steve with Fixated next week if the scratch marks come through. Oh, honestly, that's pretty good. Because you can see when she puts them down. But she can just recall them from wherever, right? The thing with the scratch marks is it wasn't like part of PTB into where we had to turn it on in the beta while in the PTB, so I don't know if it's ready or not. Everybody else is over there. I really don't want to go over there, but I don't understand why he's going to hit second phase. Because she's proxy camping with her hatchet up in the air. I see. Hey. Maybe you should go. I don't know where she is. I just know she knows that I'm here. Oh. Man, we got a huntress that finally knows that she's a huntress. It's kind of refreshing. The ring around the rocks in DCs were kind of sad. I don't know, that seems kind of cool. I mean, she's pretty big. She's kind of loud too. That's a good change, honestly. I feel like placing it and getting that effect is kind of stupid. Because you can see her. You can see where she places it. It makes more sense that way. At least they thought about it. which, you know, they don't tend to think about these things, so... Well, it doesn't need to be indefinite. I'm sure that there's plenty of things, you know, perk-wise and stuff, if you really want more of it. I don't think that that change is going to be the last thing that they do, though. I know that's what they hoped for. What was that? A huntress with killer balance landing? Where are we? I didn't expect to hear that. At least there's not a lot of places to drop off of on this map. The one place she dropped off of. Oh, if I got sniped over this wall right now, I would throw myself at her. But I guess she just wants to kill the thing. That one earlier, man, some of those shots were beautiful. That huntress was amazing. And then we got like 5 that didn't know what they were doing, and it just felt bad. Yeah, I didn't look at any of the perk things. All I did was watch, I woke up really late, realized that I missed the stream, did not have enough time to watch the whole thing. I watched Scott's, like, summary of it, and he didn't cover it thoroughly. He's, like, so over it right now. He didn't say shit about the perks. Like, they loaded in the background, and then the video was over, and I'm like, man, I gotta watch the video. I didn't want to watch the stream. I just wanted to know before I got on DBD. But his summary was, he picked some things out and didn't really say anything else. All I knew about the perks was he said that Wicked was gonna get kill switched. I still have to look myself. I expected a swing. Oh, I'm not dead yet. I thought I was dead. I mean, it just shows how stupid they are, though, that they even changed it. It's supposed to be like anti-tunneling stuff. They should have never touched it. It was just so much unnecessary stuff that they did. I don't even know, like... You don't even really have to know all that much about the game to, like, look at the changes and be able to pick apart each one and be like, I don't think that this would work in this situation. Like, isn't this supposed to be, like, anti-tunneling stuff? So we can say they don't play their own game. They don't know what they're doing. They're supposed to have consultants. They're not using them. It's all whatever, honestly. Because even without that much knowledge of the game, they shouldn't be doing a lot of these things. I have a weapon. I don't know though, does she have Lightborn? Because they're just scattered everywhere. What's up there? Hi. Yeah? There is shit over there. I guess he wants me to be safe. She just left me here. Goes in the locker. If you could take her to the other side, I can finish this gen. My gen! I'm trying so hard to resist getting up. I know she sees me. Oh, fuck my dad hard. Oh! That was beautiful. What the fuck? She's amazing. Have Unbreakable, man. We'd already be out of here. Man, I can't say that it didn't feel nice playing against a capable killer. I miss being newer to the game and actually being happy. Messing with like somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. Now it just feels wrong. The more killer you play like over the years. I feel like it's so unfair when a killer that doesn't know what they're doing has to deal with a bunch of fucking entitled survivors. I also don't think that they're ever going to be able to fix the matchmaking properly. The placement matches are a huge thing too. It's so discouraging. For new players anyway. It doesn't say it anywhere either. It's just one of those things that they said once and they never said it again. So people are so confused. We get people that'll come in and they don't understand like why they're playing against these like high tier like Swift groups. And then they have a match where nobody knows what they're doing and then they're against like a bunch of sweaty people that they can't do anything against and we have to tell them it's a placement match. It should say that somewhere. When you go to play a new killer for the first time, it should tell everybody, you're going to be entering placement matches so that we can find the right MMR for your killer so that they know what's going on. But then they just feel like the game is unfair and then they don't play killer again. Man, I also feel bad for when I used to die for baby killers all the time because I'd feel bad, and then it just dumped MMR on them and made their life harder. They got to do something on the killer side too, though. I feel like you max yourself out way too quickly, and then you're stuck with so much bullshit and so many hackers. There's got to be a better way. I still think it's better than like how it was, I guess, like what, 7.5, 8 years ago, like the super old rank system, when people below like what they have as a soft cap now would end up in like a rank 1 lobby, and there wasn't that many rank 1 people, and you had to maintain that rank 1, so they were, everybody was an asshole. And no dedicated servers. DBD was something else. That's the thing, like, there shouldn't be placement matches that are gonna put a brand new killer in a situation where they have to deal with a bully squad. Just because they're trying to find a range for your MMR. Like, it should be the same as Survivor, where you just start off below. Look who it is. You start off, like, below that soft cap, instead of being placed. I was gonna steal the tape. I thought about it. I'll take it now. She's busy. This V really needs to get her celibate tape. She got herself a tape. Oh my gosh. brought a luck offering? I'm sorry, I only did it once. They're like, don't kill yourself. Listen, I didn't bring it, alright? Somebody else enabled me. I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. Fucking Serena. Her name. DBD names, man. That works? She's up? Damn, she's too fast. She's waiting for that shit. Oh my gosh. It's okay, she left. Man, I sorry, I don't mean to run into people, but it's like I'm magnetized. I had no clue until I heard the little tiny little healing sound that anybody was even there. My TV is so far away. Hopefully enough time before it turns back on. Be okay. walk around, but sure. That works. Man, everything's gone over here. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, she made me panic that hard. Damn though, that gen's far as fuck. Whoa! Max in the machine now. Man, should I go up there and heal this Serena? Oh, it's not even the Serena. Guess it's that time, huh? Where did she go? To check the gen? Oh, okay, fine. My gosh. Was originally going for this TV. Hey! Give me a second. Where are you going? He needs a tape too. That means the Serena's on the one over there. Yeah, nah, I don't think I should be here. I should just leave. Right now she's like, man, I hope this Sable has adrenaline, and guess what? I don't. Oh my gosh. They gotta fix these doors. I feel like it's a little bit better, but... Okay, good. She's right there. I kind of felt bad that I walked out. I should have waited. Oh, I know. Yeah, you can't. She didn't really spam it. We've seen it, though. It's, you know, dependent on the map, too. It was fixed on almost everything in PTB. Honestly, 2v8, a couple of the maps were okay, but it's not all of them. I guess they're getting there. It is not, though. We did run into it on PTB, just not on every map. So partially fixed. Honestly, though, the 2v8 thing, it could just be specific exits, because there's so many. New Hawkins? I don't even know what to think about it yet. It's nice that they did a little bit more with it. I don't know how annoying it would be as killer, though. I don't feel like that room makes that much of a difference. I feel like it's pretty much ignored. Like, who goes to the lab? I feel like most killers just let the lab go and focus on the rest of the map. Adding like a pallet up there is just they're gonna want to come less, right? Like they already don't want to come up there and deal with it. Wait for the survivor to fucking vault. Like nobody ever goes to the fucking lab. They don't care about that gen. They just let you have that gen pretty much. So I mean they updated the room, but nobody's gonna care. Oh, look at. I can't believe we had to go back. Like, we walked around and we didn't even go to the lab. We're like, well, I guess they didn't change that much. We didn't even think about going to the lab. We had to go back. I guess we were just brain dead. The PTB was such garbage that we forgot to even check the lab. We had to go all the way back. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I guess we were just, you know, so overwhelmed with all this stupid shit that we didn't thoroughly check the map. We walked around and we're like, this doesn't seem different. Not really. A couple things. Honestly, before I even got there, like when I read the fucking PTB patch notes, why we were even going there, I was like, why? Why am I fucking awake this early in the day for this shit? Yeah, but we already did that. I made it so difficult for myself, though. Like, when we were testing them, like, all the stuff that I clipped, it was... I couldn't even figure out, like, did I miss a color? So it was nice to go back, I guess, and do it all in order. I started like going through the clips trying to like get a clip of each color, and I was like, what did I do? Like, what is this fucking disorganized mess of clips? But hey, at least we had a reason to go back. Check out the new lab. I so want to know what the new chapter is. It better be something amazing after this crappy year. There's no way in hell it'll be what I want. Anything unique will do. We'll never get what I want. We'll never get Candyman. Fine. As much as I want it, I want them to not have it just as much. Because I feel like they would not do it justice. I would be disappointed. I don't think they could ever reach my standard of what I would want a Candyman chapter to be anyway. Run away! Run, 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 run away! Where'd she go? Maybe she didn't leave over there yet. What's up, party? How are you? Good morning. Oh my gosh, give it a couple days. We're gonna have like really crappy weather this week. Thanksgiving, it's gonna snow. I thought there was supposed to be some big temperature drop today. I just don't know when it was today. Oh, our dailies reset. She heard her scream, so good chance she leaves me here. Hold on, Jane, I'm coming. My build was built for mommy. Right to the forehead. You see that hunter shot? That other match? Oh my fucking god. It was beautiful. I'm coming for you, Claudette. Fountain is a little bit further away. Got you. Let's go. Yeah, should I just abandon right here? You're so cool. Do that again. Juicier. How nice of her to walk away and let that save happen with the door open right there. She didn't have to walk away. Unbreakable is the best perk in this
Not
game.
again.
I wasn't sure if she was gonna slug me or not, honestly. She slugged a little bit, but not like as much as your typical mommy does. There's not much that's going through. The Skull Merchant stuff with a little adjustment. Scratch marks, assumably, they didn't say it wasn't. The only thing that's really going through is the, seeing the camp bar of your teammates, which is a really good thing, honestly. Everything got trashed, party. Wicked is gonna be kill switched. Nothing made it. From any of that stuff, like all the bullshit changes, none of it made it. They threw it all away. We should have never tested that shit. All they needed was one of their fake consultants to read the fucking patch notes, or like what their plan was, and tell them no. I told you not to worry about it. It was too much bullshit. There was no fucking way. They're pretty dumb, like, but at the same time, like, people need to keep that in mind. I see a lot of people upset, and they're like, you know, we shouldn't have had to waste our time with these things. Agreed, right? It was a waste of time. I was salty about being there for no reason, you know? Just that they didn't take the time to give us anything that was worth testing. But it's them. It's BHVR. They have to test this stuff. They are that stupid. So I guess better that they, like, had us throw it back in their face and that they didn't put it through than they didn't let us test it and put it in the game. And then changed it later, you know? It's whatever. As long as it didn't go to the live game, it's fine. It was pretty pointless, though. But yeah, I know. I was bitching about it before we even were in there doing anything. Like, why are we going here? If it wasn't for the scratch marks, I probably never would have even went. Hello? Okay. It was definitely worse than like the last like major test that we did on PC for like the new endgame finishing system and stuff. At least they put decent thought into that, and we didn't get it for 2 years. What are you saying oh no about? This map, it's fine. Did he? I'm sure he's happy about that. No, it's okay. You can do that, Jen. It's better if we're all on our own gens, okay? Yeah, but did he, like, intentionally not pounce again? Because he lost line of sight? Oh, it isn't? Well, damn, yeah, I was bugged too when I was a puppy. In 2v8. It only let me jump once. And then I just hung out with people. And I was just appreciated for being a puppy. Made Doc wait for 20 minutes so that I could just hang out and be a dog. I killed that Dwight that was trying to harass me while I was hanging out with everybody. He pissed me off. I did kill one person. I tried to be nice though. He forced me to do it. That was fast. Back on the same hook real quick. Hi. He comes back, you run away, okay? I thought I just didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, my puppy only pounced once. You told me it was bugged, but I really didn't get it. The only other couple times I played with him were with the Hellfire add-ons, and I just flew around with fire all over me and fire in the escapades. I just memed with him. got snatched. There's a train, it's so loud. I don't know if you should stay here. Was that therapy before they put him into BA? She's so fucking loud, I know. My slippers, they're supposed to be slippers. Why are they louder than any other thing that she has? It's honestly distracted me a ton. How loud my fucking feet are. Why'd you have to remind me? I was trying to ignore it. There's no gen over here. Oh, I guess there's this one. Never mind. They got back on that one. So it's not anything new. It would be nice, you know, if they fixed that stuff instead of giving us a bunch of shit that nobody asked for, that it wasn't thought through. So much for game health, once again. Man, I said it too. As soon as they gave us that speech, and everybody's like, we're looking forward to this year. It's like, the same shit happened last year, man. Like, why is nobody talking about it? We got the same speech the year before. I don't know, the extra time, you think that they would, like, actually think about something. Use the consultant. Hire some new consultants. I can't believe that, like, over a month ago, they hired a new artist for, like, the hair of the survivors, and Claudette's not going to be done until early next year. Shouldn't that be the priority? We're not getting the headpiece for the Rift until way after the fucking Rift is going to be gone and over with. We'll be in a new one when everybody gets Claudette. The consultants? There's no fucking way. If they do exist, they have no experience. They haven't played the game at all. Or they're just not talking to them about any of this shit. And we need to go for the other door. This is way too far. Thanks. Nah, not after the last two PTVs. There's no way. Honestly, like, there's plenty of capable people that make content for the game, that spend a lot of time with the game, that could give them so much advice for free. They don't even have to hire them. There's so many people with so many good ideas that actually know what they're fucking talking about. They need to just take that advice and, like, fire whatever these consultants are. Oh my god, leave me alone. Run! Puppy. It's not that serious, you know. Bye! Standoff. What are you doing? I'll stay here if it means that much to you, okay? Stay right here together. Think he's waiting down that timer for Blood Warden? Would that be amazing? It would be amazing. No, he doesn't have it? Oh! You see how it stutters when my dead heart doesn't fucking register? That was nice of him. I don't know, it's almost like he was handing the flashlight save to them, but they missed it. Like, he was kind of messing around there at the end. Blood Warden would have been amazing. I would have fucking loved that. I would not have minded dying to all of us running into Blood Warden at all. I caved and I got the pajamas before they were in-game currency. I couldn't help myself. I was trying to be a Cheryl and everybody else was a Cheryl too. No. I'm not putting on life footed. It doesn't matter because I'm injured most of the time anyway. So you're still gonna have to hear my fucking feet. That only works when you're healthy. I'm barely ever healthy. See, look, there's a Cheryl. Right there. There's another one. They're everywhere. Two more weeks, party. 2 more weeks. You can get it for in-game currency. I want to know what we get for Christmas. What are the Christmas cosmetics? Yeah, I need to get it back up to like 150. I spent a bunch of it. I bought the outfits for Dwight Potta. The birthday ones. So that was like 50K. I mean, that's enough. I mean, decent. You still need, like, what? Like 5k more? Which, honestly, for Christmas, they usually give away, like, 500 shards here and there. It'll help. It's so stupid that she didn't get a fucking Halloween shirt. We got so much less this year. And they just left originals out when it would have been so easy. There's really not an excuse for V to get a fucking Halloween shirt and she didn't. V is so new. Like, I don't know. They've been way too lazy. It's a missed opportunity. They made quite a lot of money, like having her one cosmetic be for charity. There's a lot of people that really enjoy that character. Like, it was, I don't know, pretty stupid of them to leave her out. She doesn't have much, you know? It would have been nice for her to be included. But it is what it is. Their excuse is that they're spending all this time on game health, and it's been so much bullshit. That has, like, clearly no time was spent on it. They started thinking about it, and then they forgot. It was a bunch of half-assed bullshit. They never do either. They never fully think these things through. I don't know, but the level of, like, the amount of things that got affected by it that they didn't think of was more than usual the past couple times. I'm used to there being, like, a couple of things that are crazy broken when they make all those changes. Because they always forget about this perk or that perk, and then it causes, like, a bunch of chaos, and then they end up kill switching and fixing things. But, like, fucking unhooking yourself with all of these elusive effects, fully healed in the basement, like, come on. When you change a perk that has to do with the basement, like, you didn't think about anything? Anything else that could have been affected by it? Who thought that was a good idea? Blows my mind that they're, like, professionals. I could understand if it was a newer game, you know? Oh my god. Hey! I stepped in his shit. I mean, we are the testers. They just throw shit at the wall. But still, why have us test something that was an obvious issue before we even got there? I don't know. I get testing things, but some of this stuff has no reason to be tested because it's broken just by looking at it. You don't even have to go test it. All you have to do is read the change. And be like, wait a minute. doesn't have nowhere to hide. I know, I was thinking it was worth it. It was worth it to find out, even though it was the end. I was willing to stand there and take the chance that he had nowhere to hide. Yeah, that don't work, buddy. Good try, though. No, he's not following anybody over there. Like, where'd it go? I gotta find Party. Party, where are you? If I was Party, where would I be? Oh, I hear him. They're coming. No, Party. Jill's got you. She's got you. I believe in her. Did she get you? No. Oh, Party. I'm sorry. So much for the flashlight, huh? He's getting the flashlight from both sides, and then she misses the fucking flashlight save. All I had to do was touch him, though, Doc. We could have left together. He was pretty close. I feel like if I would have grabbed him, it would have hit me and knocked me out, and maybe he could have turned around. Party's happy to give him a kill, though, so it's fine. I probably would have felt bad, too, if he lost that to a flashlight save right there at the door. I'm out of coffee. I need a coffee after this. Necessary. Oh, I guess I don't know, I guess it depends on if we get the lows or not. Now it says the temperature is supposed to go up. Still, drop on Thursday. It's gonna snow. Oh, that sucks though. It's gonna be so icy if it rains Tuesday and Wednesday, and then it snows on Thursday. It's gonna suck. Oh, I hate it though. I hate like that it goes from like 30 to 50 to 30 to 50 to 30 to 50. It fucks with my allergies. The weather constantly like flopping back and forth. Look, Doc! The one map you wanted to go to. But now you're gone. And it's a Chucky. There's so many Chuckies today. 8 hours later, yeah. The rotation changed because it's 11. It probably won't be for the rest of the day. We got new rotation for the day. I bet you I get it a decent amount now. Honestly, nice to get that one out of the way, since these 3 gens are making out. It's such a small map too, and they tend to focus those 3 because it's such a nice 3 gen over there. They're all so close together. You don't have to do too much to push people off those. I still need that one nurse trophy and the one hag trophy. If I'm ever in the mood. Maybe someday. I just need to put some blood points into my nurse so that I have the add-on. And I want a couple of them. Just in case. So I don't, you know, have to deal with it. Stack a few, get somebody to farm it. The hag one, I just have to, like, actually pay attention. It's not like it's hard. It's just the teleport to, like, each person once. Which, honestly, if I, like, meme around with them and put all my traps at the door, I can probably knock that one out farming it, too, real quick. She's kind of easy to meme with people. Like, you walk up and you, like, half put the trap down a couple times, and they're your best friend. I feel like the nurse one, I need a couple of add-ons, just in case it doesn't go my way. Oh, I don't know. I could, like, play Michonne. Next time you want to do Survivor stuff, you can see if it helps. We've had Walking Dead characters tonight, though. Like, we had a Rick and such. So they can get it. Excuse me. Yeah. Hi! This is the other den, huh? Let's do it. I guess. I have resilience. Only when I have resilience on does anybody ever want to heal me. Did you notice, like, I put on the fucking healing perk instead, and I never was healed. I never had my resilience. I never found a fucking totem, because nobody's got time. But when I have on resilience, I get tackled, man. It's like they know. DBD sets me up with so many altruistic people when I have a perk where I don't want to get healed. Then I take it off and it doesn't matter. I never heal. And I don't get my speed. You know where I notice it the most when I don't have it? Unhooking.
Here, got something for ya.
There's nobody in this bush. Oh! It knocked me right off that interaction, man. They're gonna get the other one. Never gonna make it. Oh, he's not even going for them. He's going for party. Thanks. Wow, they're together 100%, man. They talked about it. They decided that they were gonna wait until I got unhooked in case I have adrenaline. Oh my gosh, the freaks. That's kind of blinding. How bright this fucking shit on my back is. Hello? Hi. Party. You leave him alone. We got you, Meg. Oh, I mean, it's fine as long as you do one of those 3 gens at the start. Like, if you can break that stupid-ass 3 gen that shouldn't be there, then it's fine. I feel like you kind of have to do one of those first. Or you screw yourself. We were lucky. Like, he didn't push us off that gen. If he would have pushed us off that gen, it would have been a hell of a lot harder to deal with. I need coffee. I'll be right back.
Where am I?
Oh, that coffee is so much better. Okay, bye, Nancy. A nurse in a shoebox. Oh my gosh. I should have went with the Nancy. Me either. You just don't play that much Survivor. I feel like it's way more common than it used to be. Yeah, doesn't she like blink backwards right now? Doesn't it pull her back? Yeah, she's bugged. Backwards. Did she teleport backwards to you? Yeah, she's got some issues right now. Same. Considering. Oh. Speak the bot language? Yeah, you understand me? I'm learning. I'm learning how to speak bot. See how that works? Talked to her about it. Told her I needed to heal her in bot language. Motioned her towards me. And she listened. Just no animation. that add-on for my trophy that I'm trying to get. Oh! This is the hook. The scourge hook of the map. Me either. Now we know. Damn, we don't got shit done. The bot is doing the best because she has wall hacks. Well, I could say she didn't teleport backwards when she blinked at me. Yeah, we found that out the hard way. I guess I'm coming. You can't leave yet. I'm sure it'll be soon. It's fine. We'll be out of here soon. It's almost over. Oh my gosh. If I have to see my dead heart not register and stutter on the ground like that one more time. Oh! Where is the packet loss coming from? No, 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 no. Yep, the packet lost. It's fine, it's gone now, for now. But that just means it's gonna... Oh, it came back! I don't think we ended the match while we were loading. Yeah, this packet loss is gonna crash the fucking stream. Oh gosh, killer packet loss too! Where is she? I need to be killed. I need to not be here. Around the same time, yeah, it happens. It's when the servers get more full, we start getting packet loss and have all these issues. Can you kill me? Can you free me from the packet loss? Please. Lady! I didn't know this was here. Wow. They should really put a house here. But I guess it's better than nothing. I'm invisible. Not at this time. I think it's the higher volume times. Hey! Hey! Hello? I don't want to be here with this packet lost. Yes! Thank you. Let me out of here. And even check to see. Everybody's ping is fine. Speed test, everything on my computer, all my stuff is fine. Like, everything is fine. Live studio, it says stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. It's the fucking packet loss. It fucks with it, man. PSN disconnects itself from YouTube. I fixed the settings to where, like, when it does do that, it should come back. Like, it shouldn't totally crash the stream anymore. But I had to readjust everything once we started having that. The servers, the packet loss, when we start getting the packet loss from the servers, PlayStation Network will prioritize PlayStation. It'll stay on stream, like, it'll keep the stream going for PlayStation people that watch it on PlayStation. It'll disconnect itself from YouTube. I now have it to where it will allow it a little bit of time, like a grace period, to reconnect if it does that. It's a Sony thing, though. It's not a YouTube thing. It has to do with DBD servers being shitty and PSN limiting what it likes to put out. It wouldn't be an issue, like, if I got over myself. I need a second monitor if I want to stream from my PC. Because it's going to stress me out. But because it's directly from my console, the PSN will disconnect sometimes. Now we got 2 Nancys. Are they gonna stay? I hope the server's okay. But I don't know, man. It happens like this every week. For a while, though, Party, like, after they got those new servers for FNAF, and it crashed the stream a couple times, it pissed me off so much. I didn't even want to play. We fixed it, though, for the most part. Yeah, I had multiple people help me with all the testing, all the things. Oh no! Instantly we got packet loss. Like, as soon as I got here. I'm not even moving and there's packet loss. That's not good. I wish it was something else. I wish it was something that I could do about it, but it's just DBD. I was hoping that it was something that I could actually fix. It's not. I did what I could, though. And it has made a big difference. It doesn't just cut the stream off and then continue to stream on PlayStation. But Lane told me all the things I needed to do to get that to be a thing, so it's been helpful. I had to restart the stream like 6 times earlier because it wasn't registering on YouTube. Only on PlayStation. I waited a couple minutes. It didn't pop up on YouTube. I had to shut it down and start it over. So sorry to anybody on PlayStation that I cut the stream off that many times. It wasn't showing up on YouTube. Man, Marsh had that problem the other day. It's a Sony thing. They limit what you do from your PlayStation 5, which is kind of shady, but they do. It's not really YouTube. I blame it on PlayStation. When it first started happening, I literally had like a tech specialist come to the fucking house, rewire everything, do tests for hours for him to tell me it's Sony. And then I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him at all. I still called other people. I did a lot of looking into it for other people that had the issue that I was having, and it's Sony. You can go to the browser on your PS5, do a speed test, and then compare it to the speed test that Sony has, and it'll be drastically different. Listen, it's a good thing, alright? We're trying to work through this packet loss. It stresses me out. I feel like I need to start earlier again. I used to start at like 11, but it was so dead between 11 and 2 that I just moved it to 2. Because really, 3 o'clock the lobbies pick up on my server. And it was just so slow. But maybe if I start earlier and I end a little bit earlier, we won't run into it at this like high volume server time. Doc, it doesn't have anything to do with Jens. She just don't know what she's doing. I should have never been able to go behind her and finish that. And you know it. Hello, doors? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Don't get spit on. Listen, okay, I don't have a toolbox with me. I don't have any kind of Gen Rush bird. I got you, Nancy. I don't know where you are, party. I hope you're okay. Good morning, Zay. Yeah?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
That one wasn't as bad as the one before that, but we also weren't there as long. I'm still worried. Okay, bye. They're like, ew, Sables. It literally just updated, like, right this second. Stream health is excellent, so fuck this DBD packet loss messing with my stream. I'll try to start earlier next week. Maybe like 1 hour at a time. Every week, move it back. Till we're back to the old time. 11. It's too chaotic here still at 11 for me. 12 might work better. The usual time. But I used to start at 11. I had to like add some shadowing to her a little bit because she was like super bright on my thumbnail. But yes, she is. She's very pale. I'm so distracted now, like checking for packet loss. So far, it's okay. Oh my gosh! Puppy! He's over there. Go get him. It's like play while you wait. You have to have like a couple shitty server matches and then you get back on a decent server. Yes, she is a witch. She's not a vampire. No, we didn't do any TBA today. Hi. Let me pet the puppy. Jeez. The puppy needs love too. I'm happy to see her. I'm happy we ever get to see her now that she's kind of fixed. She's still a little broken though, huh? I was shocked when I heard it too though. I'm still surprised. We get to see her here and there, more than we did when she was worse off, but still not that often. You can't blame people. I wouldn't want to play her if she's bugging out either. How did you hide back there? You're gigantic. Thanks. I feel so tiny next to her. I've seen the dog trip out a few times for people. I don't know what else is wrong with her. I bought her, I never touched her. Not one time. I haven't played a single game with her. I only did it so I could touch the dog one more time. Fuck that pallet. It was so worth it. It's okay, I still have this pallet. I knew she wouldn't expect it, because who's gonna fucking throw that pallet that early? Only me, so I could touch the dog. Never saw it coming. Oh my gosh, she scared the shit out of me. You should be the killer. I'm not listening to you. You made me get off the gen so you could pop it in my face? Leave me alone. Puppy! Man, I opened the window because it was getting stuffy in here, but now my allergies are getting really, really bad. I gotta close that shit. I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't mean to hit you with the mallet. Forgive me. I guess at least I didn't make her worse, yeah. And I want to close the window, but I have to hit my skill check. I guess I'll wait. Everybody is very far away from me. Our teammate just took the fuck off. No hooks on her. No, she was doing her own thing, trying to tell me what to do.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
It's okay. One person tried to come get me, but she couldn't do it. She had to go. She didn't have any help. I mean, she was so bad at launch that we just didn't see her at all. If you want to say. If the servers hold up, I'll be here for a little bit still. We had a couple rough ones. I thought it was going to be over. And then we have one that has nothing wrong with it. No packet loss. We can only hope that they're actually working on all this stuff. They're just not ready. I feel like they have to be. There has to be like some people working on these things. They're having issues with it. It's taking them forever. So they just throw a bunch of like bullshit at us to test. Honestly, they're better off throwing bullshit at us to test that they don't actually put into the game than like giving us fixes that aren't fixed and then having everybody have a meltdown over that. Kind of catch-22, like. I don't think that they could really do anything that's that beneficial right now. Baby steps. And they're never going to make everybody happy, you know? I hope that they go with smaller things. I don't know, though. Like, we don't need them to give us another broken chapter before this stuff is fixed. It's why everything got delayed. Like, all this shit was supposed to start getting fixed. And we got nothing. A bunch of reverted bullshit.
A fire. Wow. We're so lucky.
No, and then we got fucking Ghoul, and he was broken too, and she never even got touched. She got like swept under the rug. Just because there was some empty time didn't mean that they had to give us an extra however long just to make it feel worse, right? Just leave a little gap there. Like, we don't have to have it like that close to when the next one's gonna fucking come out. Especially when it's lacking compared to the others. Less stuff and twice as long. Not quite twice, but close enough. I mean, you don't have to. She just has my stack of offerings, so we're using her today. Now you made this other Fang feel left out. Man, that one bug with him that just broke the rest of your game, like, I don't care how rare it was. He should have been kill switched. I was super triggered, man. I was so mad. When I stunned him and then I couldn't interact with anything for the rest of the fucking match, oh my god. And it took so long for them to fix it. And they didn't say shit about it. They just pretended it wasn't there. And it was so ridiculous. It was like one of the most kill switch worthy bugs. And they just ignored it. Yeah, am I back on my server? Last match and this match, are we back? Please? It's your favorites, eh? What are the chances? Yeah. I was protecting you. That one that we had earlier, like, it was really nice, honestly. The way that he was playing with him. I told you, it's your favorite. He's right there. Now you know. I gotta work on one over here. I didn't close the window and I'm getting like more and more sniffly. I knew you'd be excited. Hello? Okay, sure. You can see my ass. I guess you didn't see me. I was like, how hidden am I really? Not very hidden. I guess it worked though. You know, I guess you're his favorite too. Oh my gosh. My cord got stuck. Or my headset, I couldn't move. It's fine. He's chasing party. What's up, Terrell? How are you? I feel like he would have enjoyed the experience of Speed Night. Yet? You like it? I like it too. I couldn't resist waiting. In a couple weeks you can get it for in-game currency, but... I needed something new for today. I just use Staple a lot because she has a shit ton of offerings from like the anniversary a couple years ago. So I gotta get her all the things. No, Zay! No! Me! Zay! Throwing my dead heart in the air to protest didn't work. Did you just plot twist in the corner? Does he know you're there? And let me not look at him. It's fine, he's fine. Oh well. No! How did he find you? I can't believe he found you. Honestly, I can't believe he lost you. Thank you, Barney. He's looking for you. Honestly, Zay, adrenaline always does me dirty. It's been one of those things that has never worked out for me ever. Unbreakable, though, will always be the best person in this game. Man, anytime that I thought I would get, like, value out of adrenaline, I'm either fucking Rancor, and it fucks me over, or I will pop up just to get, like, Noed to the face. So I stopped running it ages ago. It gives me bad luck. I'm glad that it works out for some people, but for me, it just does not work out. I'll never use it. Yeah, I was wondering too. I was like, what just happened there? I was like, I thought you were like already recovering and then you were back down again. But I understand now. It's faster now, though, isn't it? Didn't they keep the buff for a plot twist? I don't know. I don't mind it. I like it more for the memes, you know? Like, if I want something to heal with, I'd rather use Nancy's perk. So that it's more of like a passive. You can keep it in your pocket. It only takes 8 seconds. Once you want to heal, like, I find it way more convenient. Especially, like, at the end of the game. That's why I started using it so much, honestly, was when we got the end game. All of the changes to healing, everything was taking so long, and it was, like, ridiculous trying to heal, to take a hit, to get somebody off the hook, like, with the timer going down. Being able to heal in 8 seconds like that can do so much for the end of the game. Not necessarily. I can see it being helpful, but I also know this community very well. I know how people play. I know how people think. People get salty over the dumbest shit. A lot of stuff that they do themselves, they blame it on you. Like, I don't really want anybody to know what I have to use it against me either, you know? At the end of the day, a lot of the people that play this are very toxic. They also don't pay a lot of attention. So say, like, this one person on your team has deliverance. You assume, because you weren't paying attention, your teammates assume that they have gotten a safe unhook and they have that deliverance. So they just don't fucking go and save them? Oh no, it's not going to help in solo at all. They think that it will. It's going to be more negative than it is positive. People are not smart enough. People don't even pay attention to the HUD properly the way that it is now, and it gives you a ton of information. There's a lot of things that you can only use once, and people aren't going to know if you used it or not, or if you even have it active. They're just going to see your build, assume that you're going to play the way that they want you to play with your build. It's the same thing with, like, you would think that Kindred would raise the chances of somebody coming to save you. And I can tell you from, like, at least 9,000 hours of solo play, if they don't want to come and save you, it doesn't matter if they see your aura, they're not coming to save you. We already have perks that give your whole team information that don't really help you too much. I guarantee you that when we can see other people's builds, it's going to be more toxic. People are going to bitch because they knew that you had this perk, and you're going to hear it. They're going to be like, you didn't use this at this time, you're trash. It's none of their business. Like, nobody needs to know what my build is. Oh my gosh, it's a skull merchant. What's up, Trey? How are you? I like to use my Unbreakable as strategically as I can. But everybody sees I have Unbreakable, I'm gonna have to use it when somebody could have picked me up and I could have saved it in case we need it for later. There's a lot of times that I don't end up having to use it because people don't know that I have it, so they come and pick me up. Now, they could technically already tell that I have it by looking at my recovery speed on the HUD. That's how I tell. I can tell if somebody has Unbreakable if they get slugged, and based on how fast they're recovering. I don't have to see that they have Unbreakable to know that they have Unbreakable. People already have that information, but they don't know how to properly look at their HUD to see what's going on. But no. I'm not gonna enjoy people seeing my build and trying to play around how I play. Like, everybody plays differently. I think it's a mistake. Just because DBD Mobile had it, well, guess where DBD Mobile is? It doesn't exist anymore. Hi. Oh my gosh, it was you? You scared me. I thought you were the killer. I don't know, I think it's a, you know, recipe for disaster, because you're gonna have a lot of entitled people deciding how the game should be played out based on other people's builds that really aren't their business. It's gonna be more negative than it is positive. I don't have to see that somebody has D-Strike if they get unhooked and, like, chase the killer down, you know? I already know. There's a lot of tells that give away somebody else's build without you having to see their perks. But I can see for, like, for people that aren't experienced, like, maybe they should do that if you're below soft cap, so you can get used to the game. Like, you think if somebody sees that you have plot twists, they're not gonna come fucking get you up? You can plot twist right in front of somebody and they're still gonna get you up. And not let you use the D-heal, you know? I don't know. People think they know what they want, but they don't. It's gonna end up happening though, because everybody fucking begs for it. We're just gonna have to deal with all the toxicity from it, but it's whatever. There's a reason why you can't see our ranks anymore. There's a reason why you can't see prestige anymore. There's a reason why they hide fucking everything now. Because you couldn't even load into a lobby that showed your rank and have people not fucking leave. History is just gonna repeat itself. Everything that they ever show, they take away. Because people are toxic about it. They're gonna do the same shit with perks, man. Like, why would perks be any different than people dodging because of prestige? People are gonna dodge you because of your perks. You're not gonna be able to find a lobby unless you're running a build that other people want to play with. They're gonna be like, oh, we don't want to play with this person because they're running these perks. It's a bad idea. Such a bad idea. They're all downstairs, aren't they? They don't pay attention. Like, they don't realize that you didn't get slugged. Even I know that you have plot twists, and I still have to question it sometimes. Did you plot twist? Oh my god. Well, that was unfortunate. Like, did this person plot twist? I wasn't paying attention. I Hey Zay, everybody's dying. Run away, party, run away! You should be able to get that person up on the ground, possibly, if she doesn't drop into the courtyard. I was really hoping she would let me swap and she wouldn't tunnel down party, but... I am on the gen below where you got hooked if you want to run into me. No! I should have ran into you. I didn't know where you were. Yeah? Very. Bye! Hi? Did I scare you? Me? I hear her. I don't know if you could take a hit for her. She's in that room. She's coming around. No, we're not healing. Get off of me. Crazy. She probably got that one heal left on the challenge. She's like, please, please, I don't want to play another match of Dead by Daylight.
Not again.
Man, I swear, nobody ever wants to heal me unless I have resilience on. I feel like it's almost better than having heals with me. All I need is a perk that benefits from being injured, and I'll never be injured. Who, the killer? Oh, I mean, it's nice. Have you used it? You might like it. I mean, it's always been a thing, though, party. It's not like it's anything new. That, in my opinion, like that tunnel right there was because she was down to 1 gen. At that point, she was desperate. She didn't have a lot of hooks. She was trying. She was slugging here and there and just trying to keep pressure, and she lost all of her gens. Oh, well, I mean, for a fast vault, you need to be a decent amount away from it, like not too far, like at least a tile away, like in the 2 tile range and at like a 45-degree angle. If you don't have the angle or the distance right, you're not going to get a fast vault. If you want a guaranteed fast vault every fucking time you vault, no matter what angle, then fixated. That is the unwritten benefit of fixated. The Nancy perk that makes you walk faster also guarantees you fast vaults. It's just unspoken. You don't talk about it. Nobody wants it to be like this popularly known thing that gets nerfed. It's just the way a fast vault has always worked, say. But yeah, people don't use fixated to walk faster. They use fixated to get a guaranteed fast vault. You just won't hear people talk about it very often because they don't want it to get changed. It's an added benefit that isn't like written in the description, you know? It's like one of those things, if you know, you know. Otherwise, you know, don't say anything. I didn't know if you were still here. I thought about you as soon as I saw the bubble. No. Hello? Okay. You know, it's fine over here, party. Keep it in busy. You see these pallets I have right here in this window? It's kind of stupid. And then he blocked the window. There's Steve Goal. Damn, what happened here? You're not hiding on the side of that wall, Zay. Oh, Steve got snatched. Nope, it wasn't you. I was very patiently waiting for him to teleport to that and then walk away. Go ahead and get him. Okay, go ahead. Hey! How nice of him to just ignore you guys. Okay, Zay is plot twisting, I assume. You gotta look at him. You just gotta look at him, Zay. I think he heard me move. I was trying to see if he maybe had nowhere to hide. I don't think he did. I think he just heard me move my foot. My giant ass fucking slipper feet. They're so loud. There you go. See, it drains as you're staring at him. Try to get it off of you, like in chase, so he can't hit you again. Progress. So much progress in 5 seconds there. Now you know. You learned so much. Now you're ready for the next time. Okay. Bye. Oh my gosh. Hi. Steve! He didn't see me. No, I mean, I don't know. You just gotta get used to it. It doesn't take that long. There's a cooldown between when he can spit at you again. Like, as long as you're watching him the whole time, you should be able to get rid of it. Mostly, though, I don't know. Just try to read him a little bit better. It's kind of easy to tell where they're going to spit. Try to bait him, you know? He's gonna try to hit you at, like, guaranteed spots for the most part. So if you're running towards a loop, he's gonna aim towards that pallet. He thinks you're going to the pallet, so just go a little bit around it. Make him waste his shot. Now let him check this door. Calm down. Calm down, game. Calm down. Yeah, you got the other door ready? I got the one that's... I don't know. It might be closer, it might not be.
Not again.
I didn't want to save you too fast. I feel like somebody would have got killed in the process. I was feeling a little bit uneasy about I hadn't been hooked yet. I'm surprised that that's not what Zay has on his table. She reminds me of like a Marvel character with her mask. Which then reminds me of Zay. I don't think I've ever seen you wear it. Oh, for gens? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. Does it remind you of that too? It reminds me of that. As soon as we got it. Because you don't have it? I don't know, man. There's like a ton of stuff. It just depends on what you have. I don't really have shit. Oh, I guess I'm bringing a toolbox. Whatever. I don't know. I don't really go for toolboxes. If I wanted to do gens faster, I'd probably use that Hattie perk over Zealous. I'm sure he knows. He's watching, he just mutes it. Look where we are, Doc! I told you, it's gonna be in the rotation today, it just wasn't yesterday. That's why you missed it. Had to wait for 11 a.m. Hello? I still love this. I think that's so cool. I wish they did a little bit more and we had like an actual map and not just this building, but that's cool at least. It's alright, Doc. I'm gonna do this gen for you. And you can just pretend that you got the trophy. Yeah, overzealous. You cleanse the totems, and you can do the gen so much fucking faster until you lose a health state anyway. But you can also stack it. So like if you cleanse the totem when you're injured and you have resilience, you're like doing everything 19% faster, which is insane. And you don't have to rely on anybody else to get any kind of boost. About it though, I guess. Already put D-Strike back on because he got tunneled too much. Yeah, splites like me miss all the time. Do you think that this is smaller or Haddonfield is smaller? Pretty damn close. I'm looking around and I'm like, oh, we could put that house there and there. That's one side. They're both shoe boxes. Me either. Alright, he's on party. I'll grab this guy. I mean, once somebody has him down, they have him down, but he's not so easy. He's not one of those, like, basic ass ones that somebody just can pick up and do well with. I'm not willing to put the time in to be a good light. Yeah, he's not a no-brain killer at all. You do have to know what you're doing. It takes some patience. Damn, you took off adrenaline? The one time that you needed it. The one time. What'd you replace it with? Finesse? How'd that work out? Run away. Fucking plot twist. You're supposed to open the door! One job! I swear. No! Zane, no! Do it! You're almost out of time. Try to unhook yourself. He's being so nice. I'm letting you do that right now. Well, time's up. You could have worried me and you would have lost your chance. Giving you another chance. No, it's supposed to be. Well, that's dirty, man. It did you dirty then.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. Yum.
That's not the point, Doc. It should be there. Like, you know, the fact that they took it away, for most situations, it needs to be there now. I don't know. You must be like radiating tunnel me party. We shouldn't have been able to do all the gens on that map, honestly. That's what I thought he meant. Like, that it didn't have a attempt bar there. When there's just 2 people left, say, you should be able to take 3 chances to unhook yourself. Not like, you know, the camping bar or anything. Because I didn't get to watch it yet because I was sleeping. You said that they're bringing, like, we can see the bar. But did they keep the changes to where if, like, the killer is closer to you, it goes faster? I'll have to watch it. Or are they gonna keep the 16 for the range? Do you know? I was more so asking Doc. I wouldn't expect you to know. Hi! I woke up too late yesterday to watch the dev stream. Hi! Thank you. For at least starting it. At least I'm partially healed. I'm not sure why he entertained that little loop for so long, but sure. Oh! Why you go that way, man? I guess it worked. I'll have to watch it later, after I sleep. I'll watch it when I wake up. It's not good. It's not a good idea. I hope that they didn't keep the range 20. Some of these maps are way too small. It'd be way too punishing. Is fine. All they needed to do was show everybody else the bar to make a difference. Oh, okay. But you can't remember if they kept if it's faster. I feel like it probably all got reverted. Really, Kate? Really? I believed in you. Where'd you go? Just like, how dare he have a silent bell? Disconnect. That's why she disconnected. I take it back, Kate. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that's why we lost the Kate. She got kicked out. I might be next. And it was fine for a little while. Was it this? It was this map last time too? Yeah, I guess it's the map. Can he kill me so I can leave? I feel kind of bad. Party's not even close to being dead yet. I guess Haddonfield needs a kill switch. I thought it happened on a map that wasn't Haddonfield 2. We had 2 matches in a row where the server was acting up and we had killer and survivor packet loss. I don't think they were both Haddonfield. I don't know. I think it's server related. But it could be the map. I was actually looking at the live center. Yeah, it says stream health is excellent, so it's definitely a PSN site. It's not a YouTube thing. Oh, here it is again. Yeah, we lost to Nancy. We did. We lost that Nancy too. Oh my gosh. I can't lie, I kind of want to die. I'm trying not to want to die. But this packet loss is killing my life. In fact, go really slow. Maybe we won't have packet loss. Rest before work. You said you were off for 2 days a few hours ago. But sure. Rest well. Thank you. I don't know. It's not our business. They just need to fix it. Oh my gosh, they're so tiny! Did you see how tiny they were? No, party! Let me out of here. I'm gonna teleport to you with the packet loss from this map. Or not. My legs are too tiny. Sorry I didn't open this door, but nobody got time. The packet loss came back. The killer packet loss too. Maybe she gets hatched, I don't know. Stressful being there with the server being so shitty. She's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is with that map, man. Let me take this toolbox off. Yeah, did you have it too? Honestly, I could care less. I could care less if it was like fucking stuttering all over the place, crazy because the packet loss. Oh my god, what is this? Party, back out. I'm not staying there.
Super.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with me. Everything's fine. It's the server. I got a red bar that popped up. I just did a test. And I have a 998 fucking download, and my upload is like 60. Like, there's nothing wrong with my internet at all. I don't want to be in a shitty server. Yeah, the red bar. I'm like, Oh, no, no, no. The servers are like, some of them are throwing up on themselves. And then if I check my live studio for YouTube, stream health is excellent. Yeah, I don't want to deal with crappy lobbies. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, hell no. You know, it all happened when they added the overload servers for FNAF, and then, you know, they're just super low quality. They shouldn't even be there. There's not that many people fucking playing that we need these shitty side servers. Yeah, I know, we're almost done. Me too! No, there's packet loss again. Where'd the fucking Ada go? She disappeared. Oh, she's gone. It's just that time of day, Doc. It's like the same time every weekend. There's a few hours where it's just a mess. You see, though, when it popped up there and here, the killer is nowhere. I mean, he's not that close. You know, I wouldn't care, even if, like, the match was laggy and shitty, if it didn't mess with the connection from PSN to YouTube. It's whatever. Like, I'm used to shit being broken, but I don't want it to fuck with the stream. And there's nothing I can do. YouTube doesn't pick any of it up. It just says everything's fine. No, but he wasn't anywhere near me in the corner over there. He was chasing the Ada. This killer can single-handedly destroy the anti-camp. They know about it. They talked to me about it. What was it now? How many months ago was it now? Like 2 months ago? I talked to support about it. They were so shocked. They had no clue that he could throw a fucking axe at you when you got off the hook and immediately put you back on it. They were like, wow, no, really? Yes, fucking really. Idiots. We had no idea that he could ignore the anti-camp. We will forward this to the right department and get that looked into immediately. Nothing fucking ever happened from it. But just the fact that they were completely oblivious, bullshit, man. I know other people reported it. They played it off like it was the first time they ever heard of it. Well, I guess I'm coming too. It's settled down now, though. I haven't seen it pop back up. The party! Yeah, that was like the dumbest thing ever, though. Like, we go into PPV, and they specifically pick out Pinhead, who nobody can even buy. Barely get to play against him. And they try to change him because he can tunnel, because he can ignore it. When there's so many killers that can ignore it. I saw the packet loss came back when I left the basement. Hello? I was just looking for a gen, okay? The fucking backpacking, man. Chasing me down with party on his shoulders. Fucking funny. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky you missed that. I'm not gonna make it to this. Oh, I guess I did. It's a good packet loss came back after. Whoa! Calm down. honestly, it was, it's bullshit, but it's still nice to hear that it wasn't just me, that it was everybody. Oh, slow ball to death. Oh, he thought about it. He was so tempted to chase them off that gen. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's really something. It happens every fucking weekend. Right around this time. In the evening, it calms back down. It doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't matter. You know, out of like all of the DBD I play, I've never had a fucking pinhead behave that way. And he's been out for quite a long time. And then we have this killer who I've witnessed face camp, and grab somebody right as they unhook themselves and throw them right back on the hook multiple times. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me. I wasted my death heart. Just kill me! Kill me so I don't have to deal with this fucking packet loss. Please. Fine. I made it way further than I ever should have. Yeah, tell him. Run! backpack, man. I know, Doc, you were talking about it. They didn't really put any thought into that and just targeted him for no reason. It's pretty stupid. It's so unnecessary. Like, they're supposed to be fixing things. They pulled that out of their ass. It shouldn't have been there at all. All it did was cause even more negativity. I know, it was the thing that pissed you off the most. You only just started being able to play him again because he's fixed. And then they fucking did that. So I get it. It's almost like they were salty that they didn't come to an agreement for them to be able to keep the license. So they just wanted to make it so nobody played him. They can't sell him anymore. They're salty. Like, look at this. What is this? What are these servers? It's so stupid. All the fucking tests are fine. 1:23 p.m. Stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. My tests are fine. Everything's fine. It's like flickering on and off, but there's nothing wrong. Like, everything's consistent for me here. Everything looks normal. I doubt it's gonna be, though. Nope, there's the packet loss already. Oh god. I ran into the basement. Not accident. Ooh. Oh, killer packet lost too. It's not just me, party. That killer packet loss has nothing to do with me. I'll have to look. I'll have to look up a couple of things that I watched about it. Why? It's kind of like a play on the Silent Legion that we had to deal with for such a long time, but more fun. Nothing has changed at all. Everybody's ping is fine. It's just packet loss. No! You're crazy. I clicked too fast. It's not gonna happen. It's gonna take me 5 years to heal you. We had a Wesker with it the last time, and it was just very fun. Something different. Let me check this. Oh. Okay, YouTube said that it fixed it. I don't know. I don't believe it. Why would that be the front? It's like her bra clasps. I'm glad that you're enjoying Party being weaponized. I'm super distracted, like, tracking all of this stream stuff because of this packet loss. I can't help myself. That's why I think it's cool. It's a nice spin on that typical Silent Legion that we played against for 6 months straight. Oh, well, I guess I'm coming back over here. No! Do the gen! Oh! Fuck my dead heart today, man. Man, should I just die so I don't have to have this packet loss? It's fine. I'll stay and suffer. Oh my gosh, Kate. I don't know if that gen is a good idea. The gen of death over there. I would have been so pissed if that dead heart didn't register. I mean, I get it. I get why people don't run it. The stuff that they have to play against is why we end up with the, you know, copy-paste, typical build to play against constantly, because survivors have way too much shit. Yes, please. Don't worry, nobody's here. We're free! Hey, I mean, it could have been, like, messy the whole time. At least the servers and shit is just happening at the end. We'll see. I'll try to start earlier next week. See if it makes a difference. It should. It's always around the same time. You know how we would see it more? Is if they give killers base kit pop and barbecue for unique codes. They'll have a little bit more room to add some variety to some builds. You're free too, party!
Something horrible is about to happen.
Well, I mean, other than the servers shitting on themselves for the last hour, fucking with my stuff. I think that's it, party. I think we're gonna call it. I only have, like, time to squeeze one more in. If we're lucky anyway, we're gonna run out of time. But I'm way too distracted by the servers being messy. I don't like it. But hey, it was fun while it lasted, right? It was nice to not play 2v8. I guess 2v8 was needed though, because the regular DBD was feeling kind of stale. It was fun to see all the killers that I didn't get to see for the rest of the month. But yeah, sorry party. Sorry to cut it, you know, like 20 minutes short, but I don't want to suffer through another packet loss match. We could just sit here and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We just stay in the lobby. But yeah, it was fun. Hope everybody has a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate you. We will try to start early next week, but only if my house is quiet enough. Otherwise, maybe we just end when it starts to act up next week and not torture myself through it. But yes, appreciate you, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye!